Okay, hello. How's everyone doing? See all you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I have been in a sneezing fit for like the last 10 minutes, so if I just start sneezing and don't stop, well, yeah, that's what that is. It's really annoying. I've got one like trapped behind my face right now. Try to drown it in coffee. Not really working. Mr. David Bolin, Jester, Priz, Jaybridge, anyone else who might be lurking. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, we've got some of the harder stuff to do today. We've got the Inquisitor. And then mopping up XP to... Oh, we have also got Ethel. Then we got mopping XP to, try to be level 9 so we can purchase the scrolls we want for dealing with your gear. That's what she said. For some reason my OBS layout changed, like, by itself. Nothing was in the right place when I opened it this morning. Chat's tiny, hang on. I know, it's not the size, it's what you do with it.
It'll need to.
Okay, we're almost halfway to level 9, actually. Closer than I remembered. That's good. I was thinking for Ethel, we're gonna, like, punch her. A lot. Flawed Helldusk. Alice Glow reaction. I don't think I want Psychic Spark here. Yes, Absolute's Talisman makes the most sense. I forgot we have the Sentient Amulet now, so our monk stuff's a little less unreasonable to use. That's cool. Drop Pendant might unironically be good here. Okay, so for Ethel, we respec so that we have alert.
Too dark to tell.
No, we want Tavern Brawler, and then I guess I would have to run a Vigilance. Mr. Madness, thank you so much for the 31 months. Group suffered at TPK last night. Have it through Act 1. I'll enjoy BG3 vicariously through you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And you'll bounce back stronger than ever. Now, let me look up Ethel's initiative real quick. Need her Act 1 initiative. Alright, +5. X. So.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
My group suffered a turnpike last night. Halfway through Act 1. I'll enjoy BG3 vicariously through you.
Not a turnpike. Okay, so she's +7 initiative both times. Holy Lance Helm would be pretty good. Grab that from Fresh Map. I have enough money to respec. I do. I have enough money where... Do I want to go get the Mighty Cloth? No, I think Adamantine Scale makes the most sense because crit protection.
Dost thou require?
Respec. Normal gamer things. These should still be fine. Okay, I could drop a little charisma here for, better monking. Realistically, I'm gonna respec for this and then respec again after this. Because my wisdom, provided things go well, will be on higher. I guess I'll go with the same attributes. Not really much I can do to improve that. You kill a vendor, do you get their whole inventory from the corpse? No. You get some random stuff from a specific pool of things. There's some things that if you sell a vendor, they will drop on death. But if you want their entire inventory to drop, you need to put it all in a backpack in their inventory. Hang on. I messed up. I didn't account for the Tavern Brawler strength. Arabella, can you, like, not...
Like a vandal. A little off the top.
Well struck.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dost thou require a
My alarm
new
told me to start
ally?
streaming.
Or mayhaps
Love it.
a resurrection instead.
Like how they patched out the old way to get it all just for people to find another workaround. Yeah, they've addressed vendor shenanigans a couple ways, and none of it quite stuck. That's weird, man. Matter. Don't judge me for this stat distribution. It's strange. Lose Leviatar's love when you die? Yes. A lot of those, you know, otherwise permanent buffs, Leviatar's love, Boal's benediction, they go away if you die. I think weirdly Gitzerai Mind Barrier doesn't, but I don't remember. And you're probably not far enough for that one. How you doing, Wasleva? Make sure I have the correct spells memorized. That'll be a whole thing. I like the Ice Knife a lot. It's really proven its worth. A lot of protection from poison for Ethel, yeah. lot. Hey, Pericles, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Like, what do I have fire damage from? From the Helldusk gloves.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Happy Saturday, Qua.
I guess put that on for now. Hey, the touch Nemo. How you doing? Good, thank you. Happy to have you here. Yeah, I think Twitch is running a pretty cool initiative. For anyone who's not aware, Twitch is doing this, it's not just a month-long thing, it's a year-long thing, highlighting, black creators on the platform. Pretty cool. Go home, Quag, you're drunk. Irish, it's 10:30. Maybe at the other 10:30. Recently played this game, bought it and played like 30 minutes. This game is one of those that I'm very glad I had the self-control to wait, because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, really great games. Baldur's Gate 2 in particular is one of my favorite games of all time. And when I heard about 3 being in early access, I forced myself to look up no details at all until the game was in its 1.0 release. And I managed to do that. And the experience was absolutely worth it. I love this game. We punching? Yeah, trade. We're gonna go punch Ethel in a moment here. I'm just making sure my spec is appropriate for that. I guess I still have to punch the masks down there too. No. Well, I guess I don't need to rest now. Respected that. Okay. Getting the boys down there. I'll use the masks to... Yeah, I'll use the masks to get my skeletons. So the idea here is, the reason why I'm not focusing on my spellcasting or my summons, two things. The summons, getting them down into the boss arena is kind of awkward with all the traps there. Morning, Urban Mech, how are you? And I'm not leaning to magic, because in Honor Mode, Ethel has a legendary action where when you cast a spell, she summons more clones of herself. So we're just gonna punch her a lot. Let me actually fix my quick bar though. That's good enough for now. FHP, good call. One level monk still coming in clutch. Yeah, we just respect back into it for the purposes of this. I don't have too many more left, but we're gonna soul coin up here. pretty good punch. That's without even having +5 or better strength. I could put on a Cloud Giant elixir here. Now, I need to make sure I don't accidentally, like, kill Ethel immediately. It's +7 initiative, so we're gonna need to run Vigilance. Concentrate on resistance in case she gets Vicious Mockery off on me. Okay.
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I don't think I buy any of this. I get better prices elsewhere. She sells water, though. Does anyone else in the game sell water, like, guaranteed? I'm actually gonna buy this water.
Here for what? Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of? I don't like busybodies. Ah, good.
Okay, I guess I just, interact with this.
Thing's an illusion. We could get through here.
I'll do it. Flushing Mermaid in Act 3 is one spot I know. Cool. I'm doing a little too much damage. I'm having to hold back here.
Run if you can, hag. Karlach's got your number.
Wish Karlach had my number.
Hey-ho.
Or for a street vendor, so relatable.
Come on. You. This is my key.
Stop. Please.
Yuck.
I need to make sure I kill the masks this time. I'd like to get a surprise round.
You feel crushing.
Or I can launch Shredder on. I think I launched Shredder myself.
You let them in?
Did I?
Don't
No, good call.
look. Stop. Please. Please.
Listen, buddy, I need a corpse.
Away. Away.
You're also 40 XP. And you have good scrolls. I use you too. Can. So we're not gonna get the full army of summons together right now, since I want to hold some resources in reserve. Let me long treasure. Everyone's got it. We're all good. And a Mystic Sounder, I can bonus action Minor Illusion. You can.
Feel the barest.
Let's turn down the fire.
Sneak, sneak.
Awkward. Exactly what I was trying to avoid, in fact.
What's it gonna take? Soldier.
Me having the light on from Produce Flame caused that. And I haven't elixired up the zombies this time. I don't think I'll need it.
Smell blood.
Yeah, let's see. Do I have enough throwables on me? I think I do. Thank you, Mask of Regret. Thank you, Mask of Servitude. Appreciate you guys. Actually not gonna have the zombie attack because I need the corpse. We're just gonna have the zombie, like, inflict disadvantage. Oh, there. Yeah, that confirms what people were mentioning yesterday. Definitely get the bleed from the throw. That's so good. My hit rate on you so bad. You have high AC. I didn't expect that to hit. Actually frightened. Okay. You have 0 HP. Oh, okay. The animation had to play. I see.
This'll help.
They have to do a lot more than they're capable of to be able to actually kill me. So. No, I am still frightened. It's just pretending I'm not. 42, huh? Good throw.
Go on.
That Tavern Brawler accuracy. Still having a 72% chance to hit through disadvantage. Without particularly high strength. You're not a usable corpse, are you? No. Yeah, I suppose I can't do the upcast as my Spellcrux amulet isn't back. And we'll just get one zombie then. Or one skeleton, rather. Don't have any heroism left. Guess I need to do some crafts. Next best I could do. I could go Colossus. Go Colossus. Kinda like to save those. Let's go Vigilance. I'm gonna go Vigilance on you as well.
Don't be shy.
And on you.
Moving it.
Tavern Brawler's so broken. Tavern Brawler's bonkers. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, all the shit it does, and then it's just like, hey, did you need more? I got you. Alerter Sharpshooter is definitely top 5. I would say Tavern Brawler is more impactful on the game than Sharpshooter is. Alert, that's a toss-up, but like Sharpshooter's got that penalty, right? It's 10 flat damage at the cost of -5 accuracy. Same with Great Weapon Master. Great Weapon Master also giving you that bonus action attack, which is very, very good. But like, Tavern Brawler has no downsides. It's a half ASI, because you get +1 strength or con. It's increased accuracy, and it's increased damage. Work with Sharpshooter if you throw things? No, that'd be crazy, though.
What's the story? Dance.
Use a bunch of potions to make this work, but I have more Featherfall potions. It appears that I don't. Oh no, I do. Cool. You guys are immune to poison, so shouldn't take damage from about to have you do. Time to see you beat up an old lady. How you done, Sunfire? It is all upside. Is giving Sharpshooter the edge because interaction with stealth and range being safer than melee. Oh yeah. I forgot there's fire traps too. Oh, well, I guess we have no zombies here. That's fine. I don't really need them. This one makes it, it makes it. Did not make it. Whatever. That's
I'd
fine.
love to, thanks.
Hurry up and die. Yeah, Tavern Brawler affects throwing. So it's just kind of insane. So, throws doesn't seem to benefit from things that buff ranged attacks. Yeah, they're their own weird area outside of weapon attack and ranged attack. They're sometimes unarmed attacks, like for the purposes of half of this item. Like, throws will get the fire damage that weapon attacks get, but then they'll get the bleed chance that unarmed attacks get pretty close. It's strange. Don't have a mirror image scroll. I meant to get one. Since I don't have one, I want lightning charges. I don't think I do. Scratch! Scratch, what are you doing? What's the dog doing? Far.
One, two. There. Cage.
You. Just.
Okay, so.
What's this?
I want to cast spells. Guess I should have delayed the Dryad ahead of time. That's fine.
Let's go.
Dash. He's kind of awkwardly far away from me. I guess I'd throw.
That's it. Over there. No word.
You want
Greater Invis, no time limit. It has a time limit, I believe. I think it's 10 turns. Not enough movement. The real one. Love enhanced leap. Not enough movement. Let's see. Okay. Like, I have protection from poison, and I'm standing next to Dryad, which... Okay, that shouldn't happen, but sure. 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 Sure.
Bloody clever clogs.
Give the Dryad an antidote. And... Not quite. Logically speaking, there's no way I get insta-poisoned again. Ah, she doesn't have a line for the Skelly. Shut up, Marina. Really, Scratch can land a hit. Perfect. You still have movement. because she's bleeding, I actually have to be careful not to do too much more damage to her. Scratch. It's crit. I called a week off. You're the real one. The problem is, if I punch her, if I crit, she dies. So like, maybe I don't do that. What can I do that's like very low damage? Ooh, I can Burning Hand. I can produce flame. I only have dismiss, not throw. Just gently punch her. Hmm.
Stop it! All of you!
I could go for Halo's Force.
Want another?
That should do it.
Don't do this! Let's cut your fire, baby.
Sure.
Want to do it?
Wait. But
Alchemist Fire. Too much damage.
pleasant. So how about we be civilized about this? And you just, it's your choice, sweetness.
Just get the 20. Simply get the 20 raw, no bonuses, to meet the DC 20. That's how you do it. 100% guaranteed strat. Also, don't cast guidance or anything. Yeah. That's why I decided to burn my action so that I couldn't. Never didn't have it.
Ew. Deals. Now I can set up shop elsewhere. Bye.
You bastard! You ruined it! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Just a bit longer and more than I could have done.
What's cooking?
Okay. For a minute +1 wisdom. That went very well.
Let's go! Time to take a load off, isn't it? On it.
Irina, what do you do? Don't go through the traps. Hopefully she doesn't go through the traps. 5% of the time it works all the time. Yep. Guaranteed speed pot here is nice. Ever Seeing Eye is good if I need something to concentrate on. I don't want that to be guidance for some reason. Broken Promises. Grab for the very end of the game. I totally forgot to use the Ethel potions on the practice run too. We had this conversation. Mother's Loathing. Crazy Monk Druid build. Succeed any check at any DC. Best build BG3. Exactly. Potions worth using and why. So one of them gives you +2 strength until you next long rest, at which point you then get a curse that's -1 strength instead. But if you pop that for the very end of the game where you won't be long resting at all anymore, that's just +2 strength. Not all builds care about that, but hey, it's a bonus. And then the other one, which was Mother's Loathing, just gives you the ability to use a bite, as I believe it's a bonus action until long rest. I'll probably have a summon drink that at some point if I want them to just have more shit they can do. Eating some hag hair. The Saturdays for the hag hair.
The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and make you bring him back. Bring Connor. What have you done to him? He's not. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. I thought you.
Should have known Ethel's wand had a twist.
Okay, so I don't normally do this, but we turned Bitter Divorce into Second Marriage, which makes it so I have another summon. We can summon Connor. I decided that more summons would be fun. So we still got Gandrel over here, right? I didn't kill him yet. Did you know you can just get a scroll to Revivify? Just ask Withers. And turns of free Connors many times a day is a good deal. Yeah, just an extra body.
Time for a soft touch.
You saw.
Of course you're not surprised.
What's this?
I'd like to point out you're now a Spore Warden, Graveborn.
Uh-huh.
That is kind of what Circle of Spores is, huh? Nifty.
Listen.
Hag is gone. Happy.
So we'll need to respec back if we want to take advantage of the wisdom increase. Which probably will. Let me get to 18 wisdom, better spell save DC. Okay. Spider Matriarch. I feel like monk stuff on her would be also just be funny. But risky. If I go in there with Featherfall, though, I always have the out of just jumping into the Underdark. I have a key point. think I have some corpses I can use here.
My little trick. Sword again.
Put on Nier's boots for a little bit. So, I bring a free action. Don't really need that. Look with Mistress Grace, get Featherfall stuff going. I have an aid scroll. Maybe the one. I don't know when I'll next get one. That Conjure Elemental scroll. I'll save that.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears into the...
Keep clear of the webs. And the spiders might not notice us. Not used to
Not if you get cocooned. I can't be restrained.
That's it.
So on Honor, phase spiders have sea invisibility. It's fine, actually. Or is Ring of Free Action? Raj sells it in Moonrise Towers. How you doing, guest? Also, the Dryad summon I have here has this aura, Nature's Step, that allies nearby gain freedom of movement and protection from poison. We go for the Halo. I don't expect it to work. Oh. That simplifies that.
Handy.
You even got the bleed. I think the play is honestly jump somewhere where it pulls the rest of my summons into combat so they draw some aggro for me. But I'll go up here for right now. That one won't be able to see me. You miss. Okay. You just fall? Okay. Oh, okay. Can't make these things up. You should die to that. So it should just be a 1v1 with me and that Eder Cap. I did get infested by that. Moved by fire or acid. Gotta light myself on fire. Ugh. This is the first part of my last name as my nickname in high school. That's crazy. Hope you're having fun. I am having a good time. Puka Dota. Did I get that right? Hope you're having a good one as well. I like that better. Only 5 damage.
Moving.
Run this way. Yeah, I hated having the firebomb on my feet there. That did mean less acuity. Got it. Thanks for having a nice stream. I appreciate that. I fell. Hey, Viper. Thank you for the tier 2 and the 42 months.
Nice.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quagsire, well, if it isn't Mr. TBJ underscore Quag. The best Jamer Quag Quag Pog 42 months of Quag. 42 months of FL4. 42 months of Qua Qua keep on quagging Quag. Quag on in the quagmire Quag wicked.
I will do my best. Go on my bar. Thank you so much, Viper. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Past that yet. So the idea here is I'm gonna go for something I didn't practice, but I have outs.
Shadows don't suit me.
Turn around.
Want another?
Okay, we got the surprise.
Watch this. Heading out.
Just didn't damage the spider web. Okay, cool. Plus. I'm gonna stand here. You have evasion? Okay. I have Featherfall. That didn't hurt me. Okay, there we go. That worked out. Yeah, I wasn't super confident in the wild shape and fall on her head strat, so I decided, since I'm already set up with the 1 monk level, I can just punch her. Time for the boys. I left them out. The boys don't need to see Mama committing violence. Mama Karlak needs to punch a spider in the face. That's from punching giant butt. What a way to go, huh? Cool. Yeah, I was actually worried about that, but I didn't need to be.
How far down does it go?
So there's some inspiration for jumping in that pit. Well, let me grab the fast travel here.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
True melee. Teleport to me. They don't want to do that? Alright, here's how we'll get around that. I go in here,
Let me at
then I go back down the well, which means I'll be near them, and then I fast travel. There we go.
broken bones. Must have fallen.
It's 30 XP. I'm out of short rests. I could try to stretch this out further by respecking again or using short rest potions from Lantarv. But we have gotten good mileage out of this soul coin. Suppose I could go start wiping out this Zentarim. Could go kill animated armors that are not Bernard. Out of respec anyway.
I do enjoy
I
a
do.
good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Use my only fireball scroll. I'd like to replace that. You have a minor elemental scroll now, Blurg. That's a lot of value. Going in the bag. Blurg is committed to that good shit. Oh yeah, so I did some testing on Arsonist Oil yesterday because I was curious. And what it says it does is it takes the fire resistance of an enemy and makes it fire vulnerability instead. It's lying. That's not how it works at all. What it does is, against an enemy who has fire resistance, it will remove the resistance. It doesn't make them vulnerable, it just puts it to neutral. It does absolutely nothing against enemies that don't have fire resistance. So it's kind of like, oh, okay. It's terrible. The only use case I can think of is like, I guess if you were running sort of like opposing builds in the same party where one person wants to apply wet to boost their cold and lightning damage, and then someone else is doing like scorching ray build, you could apply arsonist oil to a wet enemy, and then it will still be neutral to fire, but it will be vulnerable to cold and lightning. That's like the only thing. Disappointing.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Work on red dragons? It should. Anything that's fire resistant. I don't believe it works on fire immunity.
Well,
Fire resistance, yeah. So if you want to like Scorching Ray, the dominated red dragon, those would be an option. Unless it's outright immune. I don't recall. I never fight that thing. Steel Watchers. If you're gonna attack some Steel Watchers, could be okay. Which game do you believe you enjoy more, Remnant 2 or BG3? I think they're very different kinds of games, Guest. I would just opt not to compare them that way at all. And I have more hours in BG3, but it's kind of designed to be that way. I have an answer to the question, but it's not an answer I want to give. I don't think the answer would surprise anyone, but... She's lightning, but yeah, lightning against Steel Watchers is... Why would you not? No. I am kind of behind on Ocean Crafts. Need those two. I was thinking about, for the Merkle fight, if I have my skeletons... like, if I have one of them use Wizard's Bane oil to make his spell save DC lower, that could be pretty cool. Wiki says fire nullified. Guessing that means immune. Yeah, that would be immunity. So, rip. There's no way I'm gonna have enough to afford all the crafting mats I want to grab right here, but I'm gonna throw them in there anyway. See what happens. We need more holy water. I do have enough. Oh, no, I don't. I still needed to buy Mighty Cloth. And... Ring of Spiteful Thunder. There's still things I need to purchase. I can't get this spendy yet. Yet. Almost at that point. I could loot Ethel's house more thoroughly. Fine for now. Okay, let's check Aaron's inventory. It's on my first fungal child. What'd you name them? Do I have enough bombs to justify this? Yeah.
Handy.
Tired of jumping up. George, nice. Chain Lightning Destructive Wrath is different. It sure is. Like, would you like a guaranteed triple-digit damage number? Like, oh yeah, sure. If you're offering.
You can't see me.
Crit misses have been annoying. I don't have Mighty Cloth for picking up corpses yet. I gotta figure out where I'm using ogres as well.
Up to.
Yeah, I guess I call them against the Zents. Or... yeah, we'll see.
It'll take a while for us to... Of course.
There's not much I need that that helmet for at this point. Maybe nice to have as an option. You don't know how much I care about in this reset, Aaron. Do better.
May you...
They run to me. Oh, too far. We're gonna kill the rest of the druids here, minus Aaron, for the XP, and to create a supply of corpses. Range pathing. Huh. Scratch. Jump on. A herding summons is sometimes
Nice march.
This is why I started playing solo runs. So I didn't have to do this with like full party members.
La la la. For me.
Kill you. You're first. I haven't fought harpies either. I can do that at some point.
What a charmer. Oh yeah.
This isn't tolerated.
Looking.
20 XP, equal to an owlbear. Druids are all owlbears confirmed. And I guess they're Schrodinger's owlbear.
Stealth mode activated.
Make sure I'm actually concentrating. And Dryad Shillelagh up.
Come on, let's go. Fuck yes.
Taking out the trash, yep. Cleaning up the place. Sure.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Uh-huh.
We lost our way. Never again.
Close ranks.
Couldn't stop a goblin camp, wouldn't save some refugees. 90% of them deserve their fate. Ow. What do you even do? Oh, okay.
This is gonna feel good. Count on me.
Oh no, I don't want to accidentally destroy the water. You just lit yourself on fire, man. Now they're going after Scratch. Took him 2 tries to land a cantrip on my dog.
Put him up.
Just pick up the wild-shaped wolf, slam him into the other druid. That's just satisfying.
Ready for another round?
This might pop shield with rolls. We'll see. No? Okay. Oh. Got a newborn Zambi.
Karlak, it's go time.
Not want to live in Faerun. Too many weird ways to die.
Now this is my happy place.
Cool. And I think most of these corpses remained usable.
All right.
Topaz. I tried to make it painless.
Steady. Rat feet. I am ready to rest my weary head. Hey!
Just here. Outside and this rabbit on a stump turned out to be a horrible monster. Is going to pick up my cloak, but it's a horrible monster. Is going to get this treasure out of a chest, and guess what? Horrible monster.
Hello.
A lovely place. Alright, I'm gonna feel bad about this one, because we like Wrath. Hang on, is Nettie dead yet? Oh, Nettie isn't dead yet. Hang on, we're not gonna feel bad about this one, even a little bit.
Invisible bee. I got this. Marching. Don't burn yourself. I feel like a rothe in a t-shirt.
Now we're back to feeling bad. Sorry, Wrath. Hey, you saved. Good job, buddy. I am proud of you.
Time for a soft touch.
Violent behavior is
I'm sorry, Wrath. I'm sorry.
That's right. Yoink.
What if question? If our IRL universe stayed the exact same, except mimics existed, do we all agree Amazon doesn't check for mimics because capitalism, and so Christmas gets canceled because so many kids get eaten? No, Christmas doesn't get canceled. Instead, you have people who publicly oppose public health safety measures to, you know, counteract the sudden outbreak of mimics every gift-giving season. And it somehow becomes this politically charged issue. A lot of scimitars. D&D's probably the only game where everything in a room could appear as a mundane item, but instead be a different monster. I think it'd be like that in Control. But, you know, D&D obviously came first. Mix or fake news, all a part of the war on Christmas. See, there you go. I could totally see that headline. Where did I just go? I just misclicked. Their mimic deniers is more an is what it is moment. No, there will be people who are like, well, mimics aren't even that lethal. Like, it doesn't happen that often.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Mimic down players. Sounds like a fun idea for a campaign. Oh, Barkus is bugged now. Oh, I guess it's because I never talked to him in camp here.
Steady.
Wait, he just has his vendor inventory here. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Don't mind me. One of them, Mr. President, at that, I'd be so upset.
Like a vandal.
Oh. 40. I guess it's worth. Your birthday, Nunu? Yo, happy birthday, buddy.
I've got this. Easy does it. Victory. Where to?
Perhaps a million.
Oh, I don't need those, but I just stole those from Barkus in the most convoluted way possible. Because I could. Totally worth, by the way. You got any plans for your day today? Guess I should do this.
You can sense something dark about this tome. Some of the glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips.
Their plans to start blizzarding, but it is New Mexico. Just wait a few hours.
Symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you. The glyph. Use the books.
I can just cast Speak with Dead now. I don't need that amulet anymore. Not much money, but it's a little bit. And plus one of my wisdom saves. Yeah, I should kill the ogres now.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Wanna dance? Honk honk.
The correct gear on first.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast has begun.
See if they'll run through that to get to me. They will.
Heating up. forever, pal. My turn. Aye, aye.
If AI jump from spike growth areas, not all enemies are capable of jumping. And some are too stupid.
Let's go.
Get him with the Timmy. I don't get XP for this, since I already got their XP by talking them down. But Lump's helmet
Hello.
is good for when I need to pass intelligence checks. There's like 2 places where I think I'll use it.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, back.
McBain, thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Hope you're doing well. That's where's now too. Oh, we still have the Spectator. The Harpies. The Spectator is interesting. I have Ring of Free Action. Can't be paralyzed. The other thing I can do, just big old wounding ray. That is a little scary. Do I really have a reason to risk the Spectator? I don't think I do. Harpies should be mostly fine. Yeah, let's head over there. Readable John Quack. Oh no, that's a new one. Never heard of that one before. I don't know how I feel about that one, Don. How are you, man? Harpy Charm... What saving throw is that? Is that Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma? Let me actually look. Wisdom. Okay. I'm gonna name my character John Gate. Is that John Baldur's Gate? I can't. I'll chin you off my chair. I don't remember what harpies are, so I'm just gonna put that on.
Let's turn down the fire. Light as air. My little trick.
Oh, you saw me. That's awkward. Forced me to do something completely different now.
Easy.
bomb call the leak. Yeah. Okay. I prepped for that.
Huh. There we go.
Feel kind of foolish. TBJ, the Baldur's Gate. I am sorry to say you're not the first one to come up with that, Viper. Micro actually said that one a while ago, and I used that as a character name for a playthrough. I'm a work, should not laugh.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Oh, you're there. Hi. Didn't know he was up there. So we've got clear out of the Githyanki crush. Oh, that was the other thing I was thinking about money for. Fucking gloves of dexterity. I may or may not buy.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Just confirm someone else's results. Experiment has repeatability, means it's right. That is the correct outlook. Hey, Barkus isn't mad at me anymore. Should actually sort by value here. Perfect, we just add all of that to wares.
Time for a natter.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If any,
Yeah, we're at the point where I now need to make a decision. Do I want Mighty Cloth now, or do I want Dex Gloves now and Mighty Cloth after the Crush? I think Dex Gloves now is the smarter play. I keep enough rotten food on me. I made me laugh when boss zombie watches streams at work. Oh no!
welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Good
to
job,
your liking.
Viper. How dare you be a funny person, an enjoyable human being to be around. Asshole.
Very
There is the too funny.
tired
Lure gets an
villages
8-1
seem
melon's
to
just a mess. I think before Inquisitor, I still do want to wipe out the Zentarim for more money. Gonna be like a couple of rests. Give this some thought. I think either way I rest now.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or
I'm not
walk
prepared for
away.
this.
Now.
I don't have a spell
I
slot
won't
for
warn
this.
you again. Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know. You hear that? Just. You seek reason. No others. Just you and...
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are.
Okay, how could you not,
chose this.
like...
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If
Just tell her
anyone
you like her
asks,
already.
I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I do have a spell slot. Okay. I wasn't sure I had a spell slot. Just kiss already. The tension is unreal.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
I wasn't sure I had a spell slot. That's what I was scared of, but I did.
Shadows don't suit me.
Barkus has a fucking 360-degree sight cone. Actually, is it my armor's fault?
Invisible me.
My armor's fault.
I do.
Like, have this, Marcus? Ooh. Bye-bye. He'll come back. Marcus's eyes in his ass. Come on, Automod. No, it's okay, Sora. We now have... TBJ Quag used add permitted term in his ass. Yeah. All is well. Weirder things in Faerun. It's true.
You can't see me.
Marcus.
Hells yes.
Thank you. Hey, Jacqueline. Pissed off. Delta for my game before I punched a hole in my laptop. Well, I'm glad you didn't punch a hole in your laptop. What happened? What'd you do? Certified Automod limit tester, silly underscore Sora Star on the job. 9 million kinds of L's. Gotta be gnomes with ass eyes. That's my new favorite sentence. Do we start checking all the gnomes for ass eyes?
Me?
well,
Yeah, that stays pinned. Oh, I have a black tentacle scroll. Oh, I haven't done the morgue. That's some good money in XP and stuff. Extreme title, finding all the gnomes with ass eyes. I like it. Okay, so... yeah, the fight in front of the morgue. I haven't done that. I haven't done the fight in the morgue. I haven't done... underneath. That's a few fights we can do. Maybe I can hit level 9 before the Inquisitor. Which would be funny. Not the worst thing to go for. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna try to eat food today. Chat, are you proud of me? What should I order for food? I'm not gonna do it yet. Probably in like 2 hours. But what am I having? Is it a sushi day? Is it a burrito day? No ideas are bad ideas.
Got it.
I want to order food today. Probably get a lot so I can have
Chihiro wants to know
leftovers
about
tomorrow.
supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our
Cat,
oil,
what are you
but
doing?
it should just
Basically, use
about
strat to arcane lock the door
Just
down to
about.
Ethel in position where
Just
guarantee
about.
opportunity attacks even if she tries to leave. She's 27 HP last for an arcane lock. She starts going to the door. Here to hey, get you to opportunity attacks. Honestly, let's fuck you. Literal game mechanics. Got the prompt for them. She can ignore the movement. Stop an enemy due to the attack. She fled and full healed. Okay, one, why would you go for a strat that's known to be inconsistent and weird and wonky, and then be upset when it doesn't work? Come on. You gotta have the right perspective going in. Two, you get no benefit from doing what you're doing. In fact, if it had succeeded, you would have just locked yourself out of the only reason people fight Ethel on honor mode. So, like, it not working was a good thing. Now, you can go try to get the hair in the actual fight, which is the only reason you want to fight Ethel on honor mode. I'm assuming you're doing honor mode. It's the only reason you should
had a bloody army.
really fight Ethel at all. I guess turning on the Act 3 rewards, but it is a good thing that your strat failed. Want spell slots, short rests, gain stuff back, which you can just get back. You didn't lose anything. In fact, the game threw you a bone by making Ethel leave. You got the good outcome, Jacqueline. I promise, you did.
Ding, anything you want to say? And
I still need to do my respect to be on good wisdom number
Herman, is that you?
from the Ethel boost. I should probably do that now, to be honest. Thank you for reminding
you're
me.
all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Guess it just gives me an opportunity to mess around some vendors. I do have a lot of stuff I need to restock on. A cat. He's agreeing with me. You can't see it, but he is.
Take care.
Get Popeyes. There is a Popeyes, like, 2 minutes by car from me. Popeyes sandwich?
What can I get you?
That's pretty good.
Pleasure.
But even with all that, it's like she literally ignored game rules. Enemy stopped the opportunity attack. That what happens to you. Rules for her, not for me, apparently. I don't care about the hair at all. Just wanted XP. So you made a series of bad choices, and the game did something weird. It happens. I'm glad you didn't destroy your laptop over it.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
Let's play us. Yeah, we'll do some alchemy first. Actually go there.
I'll say one thing for our
Awesome.
troop. We're not sure.
Do I have any reason to level Gale up right now? Yeah. If I give him 2 more wizard levels... I can get him to 20 wisdom. have no idea what spells I even clicked. Hey, Mr. Madness, how you doing? Okay, so when making potions... Yeah, Gale is adding 11 and has advantage. So he succeeds all the way down to a 4. You would have to roll 3 or less twice to fail. Once I get level 9, he'll get 1 more proficiency. So it'd have to be 2 or 1 to fail. If I do give him Shapeshifter's Boon for doing this every time, or simulate that with guidance, he would only fail on double once. Cool. So he rolled either a 1 and a 2, or 2 and a 2. Failed that one, but it was on a craft I don't care that much about. We'll deal with it. Val's Wisdom help with roll checks, what it's used for. It's to give advantage on wisdom checks. Medicine is a wisdom check. But basically, I have Gale set up to just, whenever I need to craft potions, I want to maximize the chance of him passing the DC 15 wisdom check that transmutation wizards roll when they craft to get double results. Gale the drugstore, yep. That is exactly it. He succeeded most of these. They made all this for us.
Don't burn yourself.
Go ahead. I'm
Gale's
listening.
the one who knocks.
Oh.
Carlac, we have to cook. You know he never says that in the show. Is Gale the best setup for that? Would someone else be set up better? Technically Astarion would be best at that, because you could have Astarion bite someone to get the happy buff, which gives him +1 to all dice rolls, including that. So yeah, technically Astarion. The happy buff? Mm-hmm. Bite someone to get a happy buff, he's a vampire. Let me spend a couple minutes combining my potions decks if I can. Go by value, actually. That should sort them, like, together. Ish. No, it doesn't do that at all. My other stack of speed pots. All the way up there. Fine-ish. Origin of Saurian playthrough for stream 1. Maybe on one of the runs. I was thinking about it, and possibly for the Bard run? Maybe? Maybe. Probably for the Bard run. Still weirds me out seeing the Druid Monk in metal armor. Reminds me I need to drop the monk level. Although, do I? So, I could try punching the Inquisitor. That's insane, though. That's not rational thought. That's, like, crazy person logic. But hear me out. Let me cook. He's wearing metal armor. Sparkle hands, lightning charges on punches, advantage against things wearing metal armor. If I just punch him really, really hard a lot, quickly, without getting cut, it's like, this is my punches without having Soul Coin active. And with only 18 strength. Not including Callous Glow. He's got what, like 130 HP, something like that? Like, if I go reset vendors, get an enlarged scroll. If I use a Cloud Giant elixir, Soul Coin, Sparkle Hands. Can we stomp him, or is that against the rules? I can stomp him. I won't get the XP if he's not already hostile, I don't think. You can follow D&D to the point you have Heat Metal. Heat Metal's a thing I could use. Monk Wild Shaping. Giant Elixir and Tower Roll is just silly. It sure is. I don't have to decide yet. I don't have to decide yet. Other stuff we're gonna do in the meantime. Yeah, let's do some other combats. Use that to get my 4th level spell slot back. I think I switch back to Amulet of the Harpers for now. On Spell Sparkler. I don't have my zombies going right now. Or my Skelly. Go grab some corpses outside Last Light. I think there's enough left there. Let's see. Oh, I need to also...
On my way.
I need to have Shart throat my weapons real quick.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. All right. Well, my day just improved. If you're sure.
Punching is cooler. Giants +7. Yes. +7 strength modifier. So I'd go from +4 to +7. So it'd be an extra 6 to hit and 6 damage on each punch. +14, +14, yeah. Tavern Brawler is balance. For all of this. Tavern Brawler is the most balanced thing I've seen in my life. Hey Beaver, thank you so much for the 30 months. You're having fun playing Mommy Druid. I mean, hey. If you don't start behaving, she might not punch you. You don't want that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey Quag, hope you're having fun playing Mommy Druid. I mean Mommy Druid. I mean.
Well done, text-to-speech. Not the full army, I only got one of the zombies. And there's no scratch, there's no elemental, but it should be enough of a force for now. They're not elixired up, but I don't think they need to be. There's vines here. Huh. Okay. Am I going? Not yet. Poor tieflings. They're taking the fight to the forces of the absolute, even in death. How about you? Oh, I can. Sick. Welcome, brother. Serve us well. He needs a party when you make your own friends. Sound like Oliver. He says, like, almost word per word. I'll make my own fun, I'll make my own friends, or something like that. Is there another conveniently located corpse? Oh yeah, Arabella's parents are nearby. We'll only use one of them this time. Although I could use my Shadow Lantern. We'll use both of them. The Twitch chat build. Yeah, each of you in one of my summons. Some of you are gonna have to share. But you guys can play nice, right? I wonder, will she care if I do this? This is for science. I can't while they're on the bed. Hmm. Okay. Might be a corpse in here I can use. And maybe I can use yours. No, can't use you. Oh, this is the wrong end of the hallway. I want this end. Balthazar's jealous right now. Balthazar's not feeling much of anything right now. I knew there was some kind of decent scroll in here. Well, that one might not be guaranteed either. Some scroll spawns are fixed, some are not. I still need a corpse to get my Shadow Lantern going. But we'll do without.
Not used to lying low. I'm nothing.
I know what makes the most sense here. The surprise. Kill? Thank you. Yeah, that brings lightning to neutral on you. I should still go radiant here. What I can do now, though... Where's my void bulbs? I still have void bulbs, right? Now, it continues to be frustrating, but skeletons don't have dark vision, so, like, not a whole lot they can actually do without me doing the illumination setup like this. But once I set that up, Move the Dryad up to get me the freedom of movement, or even though I already have the ring on. I just don't want to break good habits by not using the ring anymore, you know? Advantage. Take that. And I'm actually going to keep the zombies in here. Close the door so they don't draw attention. I don't want to use them right now. You...
Knees high.
Three damage is 3 damage. I don't think it has enough movement to actually attack anything. Forget it. Man, that strengthened Shillelagh. That was crazy. Stay out there. You probably died of spikes. Almost. Unequip. You're still right there. I could cast concentration here. Nice. Minimal resource consumption, I just used 1/3 level spell slot. And 1 bottle of water. Normally skip it, but I'm gonna actually grab the loot up here. Another dig spot, like farther forward? Memory serves?
That's curious.
I guess it's possible to jump from here to get that fast travel point unlocked. But one, I don't trust jumps. Two, I don't trust myself to not trigger the Gith ambush there, and I don't have the psionic detector, can't speak, so I would be surprised. I also don't currently have alert. I know.
This'll help.
You get my shadow. Now we have all our summons out except for Scratch and Connor.
Yeah? That might be worth a look.
Black Tentacles Amulet. Use this thing a lot in this act, to be honest. It's better in characters that don't already have access to spike growth. Deception Ring's good too. But still is functionally a use of discount spike growth.
Stealth mode activated.
Hey, good looking.
I will definitely get seen. What happens? Oh, no. Okay. Neat.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
There it is.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I don't have protection from poison on right now, but as long as I stay near the Dryad, that's okay.
No word.
Other animate dead users. Which summons do you guys prefer? I know I really only use the skellies because they instantly did exactly what I wanted them to use. But how are the other ones? How are like the ghouls and stuff? The 5th level spell slot ones.
Heating up.
I've never used those.
Watch this.
Like the flying ghouls the best. Do they have ranged attacks or are they just flying melee? Paralyzed claws. It's pretty good.
Fuck yes. Ready for another round? I got this. Covered.
Let's see. Understandable. If they make it out of the black tentacles, they just end up in the spike growth. If they don't make it out of the black tentacles, I get advantage and then still miss my rolls
This is
anyway.
my happy place.
The missing the rolls anyway is the really important bit that I don't want you guys to forget when you try to replicate this, okay?
1, 2.
Amazing. See, that's how it's done. You still let it go. All the week. Dashed and didn't have any movement. We'd love to see it. I don't have too many alchemist fires.
My little trick.
Or other things. And the accuracy right now. Can't make it up. But that's why I like being safe about this. Especially this particular encounter. You don't want to fight them in that room, and then why let them take turns if you don't have to? Back with coffee and gingerbread covered in chalky. Oh, that sounds so good. Immediately hungry. You went prone from the reverb, I assume.
Smell blood. idea, Karlak.
Yeah. Wonderful accuracy. How many shots have I missed just in this combat? Keep that topped off.
Easy as. This is gonna feel good.
That's gonna put me into the poison, but we ball. We're good. Okay. Now you can shut off this poison by, like, covering all the vents. I don't know how many vents there are exactly. So I'll just do the laziest thing possible. And have everyone drink poison resist. Even though that shouldn't matter with the fucking aura from the Dryad, but game's weird in how it handles poison versus poisoned versus poisoning.
La la la.
Gimme, less dust on the left there. Someone's been through here.
I would love if we could pass the perception checks here. I should shapeshift. I ain't gonna. But know that I should. I have a key for this? Oh. Okay.
To the left and...
I need to keep that on for a little bit longer. Alright, spot the lever. Hey.
What's that? This'll be fun.
Everybody get away from this. I don't know what kind of trap is on this. Perception check of Destiny coming up. Adding bull trap. Ah, yeah. Adding bull traps are scary. How are we doing XP wise? Pretty good, pretty good. Which back to appropriate elixir? I'm genuinely surprised the zombies can jump that far. Kinda didn't want you to, but okay. I'm proud of you, I guess. Let me stick with bring a free action because I'm a coward. Sparkle hands make the most sense here.
I'd love to, thanks.
Like a vandal. I've got this. Quiet.
The summons don't really know what to do. Alright, do you still have Featherfall? Up here. Imagine hurting summons like this without having Featherfall. There. Oh, the shadow can't jump. Okay, this thing has terrible mobility, actually. It just kind of can't do anything unless you give it a flight potion. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Attention. Whisper mode.
The armor is not surprised. And of course it's up early. I was gonna throw. Teleport or anything? No. she still had Featherfall. I kind of didn't know that could do that. I've never seen that. Usually because I kill that thing on the first turn. Oh, skill issue. But at least she had Featherfall. How many times in universe do you think the phrase "at least they had Featherfall" has been uttered? I feel like it'd be one of the more common ones. Still surprised you can't react to me. The Woodwood is kind of my most disposable summon, interestingly enough. Keep the zombies up there. Oh yeah, like crush damage. We like that. Surprisingly good damage.
Well, well.
Go for this.
Look what we have here.
Maybe the skills? No, of course. That's okay. Expect it to do the Shadow Yank thing again. Oh no, that's way better. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I expected. You're pretty fucked up, huh? Have a heal. I'll invest another zombie. Please kill. Probably yank something. You just spit. Back to throwing things.
This'll help.
Nice crit. I don't have any more of my heavy throwables on me. I gotta change that. 'Cause I could get that crush damage otherwise. more healing onto you. Good thing we healed. Alright, I lost a zombie. Okay. Not too bad.
Let's go.
So this heavy armor that drops here is one of my favorite items because it's a heavy armor that grants necrotic resist that does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. So if you're looking to run around in heavy armor and still get surprise rounds, it's only this and Helldusk armor.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Otherwise, you're at best not having disadvantage if you were to give yourself another source of advantage.
Huh. Oh, I could go for a good meal. There we go.
You know, I do want the shadow to participate, so I'll burn a flight potion. I spoil my summons.
Well, well, well. Honk honk.
Definitely go with East Helm here. Stick with free action, even though I should go with Crutcher's Ring. Not going to. Also, Spell Sparkler would win out here over having the Shadow active, but I don't want to switch, so.
Shadows don't suit me. Steady. Stealth mode activated. I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Shadow lag. You can't see me.
What's it going to take?
I wanted a surprise round. Karlak. Only you. Weird. Okay. On a whim. You are there. Okay. Wasn't sure if you were.
forces.
Yep.
Bye forever, pal.
Actually blocked in by the zombies. Those are all surprise still. Cool with that. I need a light potion here. A haste spore grenade going too.
Down the hatch.
All the skellies being able to shoot twice. That's some pretty good damage. Are you technically grounded? I don't know if you are or not. Keep drinking potions on you since you're all fucked up. What are you gonna do about the second one? Crit miss followed by crit hit. Yeah, that seems right. Question? What's up? Zombies in the back. Got the zombies in the back. Is that a dated reference at this point? Holy shit, that was like 5 years ago. Ugh. His fire just go, that's crazy. Getting 3 nat 1s, same probability as getting 2 nat 1s in that 20. Depends on the circumstances. Whether you have advantage or disadvantage. But otherwise, yes. No advantage? Yeah, it's the same though. Or disadvantage. Advantage is just a separate die is rolling, so technically it's the same odds, but if you're going for like total number of checks, then that can change. Like if you get as your final outcome a certain number, then technically more dice are being rolled. But yeah, otherwise it's the same. And I gotta boogie woogie through the haste spore cloud. Get more shots. No, not into the spikes, Skelly. Fuck.
What's cooking?
Cool.
Yeah.
Got that yesterday in Raphael with Morningstar, 2 nat 1s for chance to hit, followed by nat 20. Wondering if I should pop off. Oh yeah, I can throw lightning jabbers here. Ooh. That's pretty good. You like that. That hadn't even occurred to me. That'd be incredible here. There's 2 of them. The reason why I'm keeping Staff of Arcane Blessing around is because I can use it to improve the hit rate on my summons as well. And I haven't done that yet, but having the option to do that is pretty good. Okay, give me some space, summons. Come on. Dave, because I haven't in a while. Come on. There you go.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Okay, Ellis. Loot the rest of these, then we'll check on our XP. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about lightning jabbers, so it would be pretty good here. Like, very good. I could shut off reactions if I get the shock. $3.7k left to level. There's still Oliver. Measles. Measles next. And there's Mean Locks. Still have Carnus. Lightning Bolt Scroll. Oh yeah. Get the ambush. Clearing out the rest of Moonrise. Plant ambushes. Go back to Last Light proper. I'm gonna stick with Adamantine because I do not want to get caught out
It ain't pretty, but it can take
by a crit. My shadow didn't travel with me. I guess I don't have my shadow then. Tell you. Polar Aloof makes sense here, because if I sing, it'll improve everyone's saving throws. Freak its damage. Ooh. Staff of Arcane Blessing, like I was just talking about. Bless everyone. But I'll probably Absolute's Warboard, so I can't be made afraid. Spell Sparkler.
Just about.
Just about. Hang around too long, though.
I suppose since they're undead, I could just protection from evil and good, huh? I could use the amulet to save one of the scrolls. It's fine. Do that next time. Need that many trap disarm. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? I don't need... I was mentally preparing for the dogs while thinking of a different encounter and naming yet another different encounter. Brain the worky. We run this. Yeah, that daylight I put here is still fucking here. I guess daylight is just permanent.
Time for a soft touch.
Handy.
they beat me in initiative. I don't like that.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Hey, Felicia, how are you? Oh yeah. Bludgeoning damage, not just one shots. That was nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're back at home. Or skellies. Got a newborn. Newborn even got a hit in on its first turn. Go Felicio. Is it Felicio or Feliciao or Fellatio? Provoke all those opportunity attacks. Yes. Wow. Brought me to the edge of a fucking cliff. Okay. I'm gonna flurry of those. I don't want to crit miss. Alright.
Tactical. Let's cut with fire, baby.
I'm coming back to you with milk. Fine.
Ought to do it.
You dodged the Timmy?
Eat it.
Why would you dodge Timmy? Oh, hey. That's an Outlander inspiration. Didn't know that. That's neat.
What's this? While I'm at it.
That. Suppose I don't need that many rusty spears. Okay, those last couple combats gave us a decent chunk of XP. There's like a shadow plant fight over there. Up here. The right of there. Could try to take out the Drider now. Got high initiative. I feel like nuking him down with all lightning is going to be the play. I need to make sure I'm high initiative for that, though. Which I'm not right now, because I don't have alert, because I have Tavern Brawler. Level 9, I could have alert and Tavern Brawler. Maybe we save Karnas for level 9. Weird as that sounds. That's of course provided there's enough XP to hit level 9 without doing Karnas or Urgir or Inquisitor. Maybe that's questionable. There's a Spectator. I'm still like... I suppose I could just send in my summons ahead of me. And I have crit protection, so like... probably be okay. I could always go for the wild shape top rope. Let's go for the Spectator. Also have an initiative to be high based. You order food real quick too. David suggested Popeyes. That does sound good. I kind of want to spoil myself. I shouldn't. It's not financially responsible to spoil myself. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes, do it. Menu is so long. Very okay with that. Do that. Question. Best act 1-2 bow that's not tied string or jolt shooter. The fear one is really good. The name's escaping me right now because I'm hungry, so my brain doesn't work. But the fear one, the one you get in Grimforge, that one's really good. Oh, the Banshee. Thank you. Reason why Bow of the Banshee is good is because it's got a pretty good chance to just apply its effect, and that's easy access to crowd control. That also gives them disadvantage on their attacks. But it's also accuracy and damage against enemies that have that status applied. It just does a lot of things. Very good. You can combine fear and prone effects, such as from, I don't know, reverb, that make it so enemies just, like, you can't move when you're afraid. Well, depending on the type of fear effect. But with that one, you can't move. So if you make it so they can't move, well, it takes half of your movement to stand up when you're prone. So if you have no movement, you can't stand up. Just sit there prone. So you're not afraid anymore. Lay there prone, I guess.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh, of the Bingus. Yes.
Making me sweat. Damn, it's good to be alive. The charm.
But I'm going to...
Not used to lying low.
You have that basilisk oil, right? I do.
Ought to do it. Invisible me. Shh. This'll help.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Now that you're surprised...
No surrender.
A speed pot, get in here. All you in combat to be valid targets.
My word.
Ah, that still removes the charm. That's amazing.
Handy.
Escol and the Bald 3 is top rope Grim as the Owlbear. It's very fun when you pull it off. 15 damage on that? Holy shit. Like that. It's on level 6 now. Yeah, you got it. It helps to be enlarged. So, Elixir of the Colossus. Your preferred method of increasing your jump. Have one already? Awesome. Yeah, I wasn't sure I would be able to get a surprise round of this, considering it was already in combat, but it just kind of worked out that way. I could just punch it. I have this. Big ol' magic missile into a big ol' flurry of blows. On a druid. My favorite druid features. You fall on top of my lightning jabber. I want my lightning jabber. I can see it. Okay, thank you. It's about to be upset.
Me?
Really? Lose attitude with that? Well, you're not gonna be happy about what comes next.
So
Shit on me. Bullying Act 1, pick an act your own size. I'm just getting enough XP to be level 9 for the Inquisitor. That's not bullying, that's efficiency. Right? Missed 3 consecutive shots on a petrified enemy. Quag aim. Embarrassing. I should toggle that off, but sunk cost fallacy now. Be level 9 for Inquisitor. Smells like cheats. Run invalidated. But... That's all those. We can make Morning Frost now. I guess if I went Drake Throat Cold on my hand crossbows, holding Morning Frost would be decent stats too. Alright, I'm encumbered now. Never end. What do I have that I don't really need to have on me? Lots of things, but what am I willing to put away? The better question here. I don't need this many backpacks, but like, what if I do? I constantly forget about using the water sparkers, but like, what if I do? Spring step boots, but what if I use those for stealing? Need Assassin's Short Sword. That didn't help. Auto Saluna. Timmy. Okay. Precarious spot to stand. Save because I haven't in a while. 3,000 XP left. We've killed everyone in the Grove minus Aaron. Killed the Harpies. Killed the Blighted Village and all the goblins. We've killed the Phase Spider Matriarch and all the spiders. We read the Necromancy of Thay. Killed Ethel. Well, you know, got Ethel to run away. We even saved Marina. And we got the ability to summon Connor. Oh yeah, I guess I wanted to try thing at the Arcane Tower. First, let's... need a Susur Bloom. Put the one down here. Not Bawal time yet. Soon. Not just yet. No. I missed the window to try to squeeze that XP out. What happens if I do it now? Just testing something. Ah! Okay, no, that's how I get the XP. 40 XP for punching these. There's 4 of them. Yeah, even though I've rendered them inert already, I can go around doing this. Excuse me. I Could go upstairs and kill the animated armors that are hanging out next to Bernard, but Bernard still scares me. He probably shouldn't with the amount of damage I can put out now. He does. Inhaled some cat hair. Sorry about that. Let's see, thank you. Good XP there. Else can I squeeze some XP? I think we pretty much tapped out. Oh. Go find Balin. I think I want to get the noble stock and then just like kill Balin. Let's see what happens. Hopefully Dareth doesn't get mad at me. Dareth will still sell stuff to you, right? Yes, can confirm. Okay.
Gimme.
If you insist.
Stop! Bibba!
You recognize the name. Bibba.
Wait! Scroll! Escape! Please! No. Bad idea.
Hypothetically, pretty bad for him if, like,
You shouldn't have tried me.
something like that happened. Pepper Bay. Big spot in here. Imagine that.
Hello.
Oh, jump up top, grab the ring.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Balin died in a field of toxic mushrooms.
Dead? Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
What are you doing down here?
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. Not no more, though. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on, then. Hand it over. Thanking you. I'll be on my way, then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks.
Okay, she
Balin
seems
nearly sold the
immediately
shop to pay
happier.
for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer.
Okay,
You
this,
take
yeah,
care
this
out
is
here.
the best outcome.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We still got an inspiration. Yeah, okay. I'm doing that every run from now on. I wasn't sure how it would work for, like, the XP and the Dareth stuff, but no, this is just better. I'm doing better on invis pots than I thought it was. That's nice. Better on strength pots than I thought it was, too. I guess that's one of the benefits of Stacks doing the weird split thing from the crafts. I sometimes overlook some potions that I have, so I end up over-preparing. That's kind of a good thing.
Better wait till the hubbub's.
Now we sell vendor trash. I don't like either of them. Dareth for no reason at all, just something about her. She's a little gruff, maybe a little abrasive, but in knowing what we know why.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. This'll do one.
Still something to lockpick. I'm pretty sure I don't need this many throwables. Storage. But what if I do? Ever think about that?
Have I got everything then? What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
And my food's here. So, BRB, real quick. I'll grab my food. Then we'll plan out where I'm going next. walk in the room with this paper bag, and the cat is like, I know she got in there. But I've managed to distract him momentarily with the bag itself and not what's in it. Now, as long as I properly pay attention, cat won't get any of my sushi. Okay. All will be right in the world. Oh, you're already falling apart. Okay. That's cool. So, what else can I do without resting? Like I said, it's pretty much it for the Act 1 map. Other than Boal. Mountain Pass. I suppose we still technically have grabbing Morning Lord's Radiance. Blood of Lathander. And then killing all the Githyanki. All that stuff. I could hit level 9 from that. We have the fight underneath Last Light in Act 2. Still have all of the Shadow Plant ambushes. I'm leaning towards doing those. Still have a spell slot for Daylight. In fact, I can use Pearl of Power to get another one back. Like I could take Karnas. Let's go to Last Light. I'm not gonna spend any of my money yet because I'll probably buy Gloves of Dexterity. We go back to Creshiolic, which I should have done right now. Maybe I can still do that right now. Is he just like me, falling apart? Aww. We're eradicating every NPC in this playthrough. Not every NPC. A majority. For XP. Mostly to just have level advantage for relevant fights. The real important one is I want to be level 10 for Merkel. Yeah. Which we'll be there. Even without stretching XP too much more. But the more I do, the more of the content I have level advantage on. Like, I'm already over-leveled for Inquisitor. But if I can hit 9, then that'll allow me to have 2 feats and a monk level. And that'd be pretty nice.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Take it easy.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
Oh yeah, Karna's first. Karna's first. Ruined Battlefield sounds like my toilet after my morning coffee. Relatable. Oh, sunlight sensitivity. All Sparkler, Stormy Clamor, Armor, Blow. I'd like to have Spiteful Thunder, but okay, we'll be okay.
A nice little nap.
For us to get I'm back.
Let's turn down the fire. Mine.
No surprise, huh? Okay. Different. Don't hit me too hard. Harness didn't get wet. Cursed. Picked up a lightning bolt scroll, right? How do I want to do this? Suppose I should have drank a bloodlust potion there. Not having the surprise round really makes this more awkward than I anticipated. That helps.
I'm heating up.
Like that. Okay, as long as something doesn't fucking shove me off the edge, we're okay. You can have that. That's scary. How do I want to damage you? Do I want to damage you? Try this again. Go. Ooh, got the prone. Huge. Unfortunate fire. Okay. It's fine. I don't need the zombies much longer. I'll try Grim with top rope stock. Very nice. Miss. Alright, I don't have soul coins. I was like, why didn't I get a cutie from that? Right. Keep him from being able to act. I love this game, it's incredible. Five with a punch. We go for it. Even got the kick. There we go. Very nice. So we made sure there's light, there's no having to kill him twice for the Shadow Curse.
Wanna dance?
I burn a little more than I wanted to, but fine. Worked out okay.
Toast, toast.
Oh yeah, you pick up Karnas's weapon. Not Karnas. The command drop earlier. And no, we didn't make friends with the hyena, because this way we get a hyena ear out of it. Alright, I'm gonna eat some more food. While we do some thonkin. So, little over 2,000 XP left to go. Want to say each Githyanki in the Crush is like 75 XP? Something like that, probably. So... Roll's falling apart. No matter how we slice it, I definitely level from doing the Crush. Mr. Sean, how are you? If I'm very careful, I could take out some more of Moonrise, get XP that way. That'll definitely get me there. I still have to kill Zarel. Still have to kill Zarel, everyone on the ground floor. The Scrying Eye and 3 guards on Zarel's floor. The 2 out front with the ghouls. One's at the docks. I think I've got enough targets. What I should do is I should long rest and start killing some Moonrise people. Then we would hit level 9, check vendors, respec, check vendors again, fresh. It's right here, though. I do this shadow plant thing. Would when an enemy with 300 HP spawned in lava ready to wipe your party, or the big lad. Grim's also level 10. And you are, what, level 6?
Come on.
Pretty fun, that.
Time for a soft touch. What's the story? Don't tell. Good idea, Karlak. Stealth mode activated.
Building arcane acuity on throws thanks to Helldust gloves.
That's it.
This is gonna feel good.
Uh-oh, well, it's gonna do a lot of damage, so I sent a Starion down to finish Grim off. Just got greeted with fucking 762 damage. It's... yeah. The Owlbear is fucking heavy. And crush damage does a lot. XP from each of these. I like that. You can have that one. You thought you were done with Spike Growth? Spike Growth wasn't done with you. Karlak, Shadow Arc, do 760 crush damage to me anytime. Right there with you. I'll get in line. Yeah, you can stay right there, actually. Go for it, man. Like, he's just there to body block. That's what things make when they walk through the spikes. Yeah. Huh. Restricted my skelly. Hey, it lived. Just surprised. Excuse me. Hey, you're both constricting.
I've got it. That's it.
Defeated. Awkward. Soak and aggro. There you go. Perfect. Bonk would imagine it's Karlach Shadowheart instead. Okay. I like it. Spicy crit.
Easy as. Easy.
Very nice.
What's the story?
Skelly even lived, which was a pleasant surprise. Didn't really expect it to.
Hello?
But we know. I'm saying I like your idea. I was being supportive. You gotta bully me.
Nice. That's curious.
Oh, bully.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
I'm bullying you. I'm just telling you this is a safe space. So, this is a safe area in which I can confess that Karlach using my right eyeball as a speed bag would be my favorite way to die. Specifically the right one. It's a speed bag. You know, it's one of those hanging bags that go da 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 da. Those.
What's that?
Karlach in real life, creepy as fuck. She's too perfect. She wouldn't fit in. Oh, she's not perfect. She's got the issues of having absolutely zero self-worth and making terrible, terrible, terrible decisions because of it. See?
I feel like a road
That sounds like a real person.
I'm too tall for this. I've got this.
No, I mean physically. Oh.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Someone's coming.
Well, I mean, tieflings aren't
Maybe they want to
a thing,
play.
so yeah. She would not be a thing.
Success.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. All right, find me. And you get ready. I win! I win! Good idea. You try to find me again, but my...
Not used to lying low.
I didn't actually mean for him to find me. I didn't know that could happen that way, but it seems faster, so cool. So, this is the spot where he normally hangs out the second time.
Long and low.
Oh, yeah, there he is. He just ran away and came right back.
But I can't.
Oh, that's an inspiration. Excellent.
Phew.
Where are you going? Oh, that's the one who runs out for the ambush. Yeah, that happened last playthrough too. So she's just gonna be hanging out, like, where they would ambush Karnas for no reason. Guess I can go kill her for some XP. I completely missed this on my practice run, and I hate that because this is one of my favorite items, the Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. The penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma saving throws. Wisdom penalty is good because if I was going for like Hold Person or Command or something like that, that's pretty nice. And if they fail one of those saving throws while having 5 or more turns of that condition, then they get some psychic damage dealt to them. It's pretty picky in the things that can apply it. Like, it needs to be direct things. But it's good. Good effect. Need a number 1 to 4. Let's go with 4. Go with 4. I like 4. I think it's time to sell some stuff to Lantarv. We start killing more Moonrise personnel. Check Tally's inventory first.
Engineer.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Okay, Tally, calm down. No need to have all the sauce at once.
Take care.
Julio, what did I just cause?
2 dark.
Character playing Suicide Squad for a bit. Ah, okay. So So I could go for this group. I have a spell slot for the Call Lightning strat. Like, I could perform to group them all up. And then have Scratch attack from stealth for a surprise round. Scared me. But I think I'll wait for that group.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Lot. I also maybe don't want to do the super duper risky stuff in Moonrise until
Shadows don't suit me.
thinking around because I'm trying to steal your stuff, Marcus.
Invisible me. A little off the top.
25 in his money, but like, do I lose anything by trying? I want these.
Thank
these.
you.
That too.
Fingerly.
Oh, there's a thief. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Where, Barkus? I'll help. Okay, bye. All this stuff.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Disari. The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I
Still don't think I have a chromatic orb scroll to deal with running eyes. There's one on the table right here. I could fog cloud and steal that. I'd have to.
Ever at your service.
Unless you have one I can buy. Ah, you do. Okay. Take those two, to be honest. I still have to buy Ring of Spiteful Thunder. Those are going in there. A little more spendy than I'd planned, but I'd like to have that ring now. Cutting off enemy reactions is desirable.
An honor.
I don't think I ever did the stealth trial in the Gauntlet of Shar. I can do that for some XP. Though I don't have my magic missiles available right now. You think I could punch the shadows hard enough? I don't think I could. I'll wait on that one.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern there. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design.
There's Zarel, but I definitely want to wait until I'm rested. I can't close the kitchen door, or not that door. I can still do it over in the kitchen, but dealing with that scrying eye is going to be a little more complicated than it otherwise would have been, because I accidentally blew up the door while panicking.
Alright.
Much earlier. Hang on. Oh, you came with me? Oh. Yeah, this daylight is still here. I have like 5 daylight orbs just chilling in different locations, because they never went away. You're pretty isolated. I don't have key points. Wait for you to come back. I don't know if this one has a tadpole or not. It's just like, it's True Soul. I don't know if there's a tadpole there. So we're gonna science. We're gonna find out.
Attention! Down the hatch.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Surprise, but that's okay. You don't have initiative bonuses. You're wash.
Good idea, Karlak.
Great. The entangle. Oh, that would have been huge.
Ready for another round?
Go for it. Fuck it. Should kept it for backlash. Oh, you're also hostile. Ow. From all the way over there. Ow. Okay. Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, just dodge everything. Her shield thrall is gonna pop.
Smell blood.
Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. As long as I don't get enemy of justice from this, we're okay. And I shouldn't, as long as I don't flee combat. Still have the one Skelly left. I don't really love my options here. I'm fairly certain that Adept can cast Hunger of Hadar. I'm gonna use a spell slot on Enhanced Leap. Yeah, I know, that's a choice. But I do feel like I may need it. I'm gonna put oil back here, see on my bows. wearing metal armor.
1, 2.
Do this.
Got this.
Really don't like the position I'm in here, but see what happens. That'd have been sick if that hit. Oh, you just walk. Okay. Cool. Perfect. I have vigilance on, not bloodlust, but okay. Throw that.
My little trick. Incoming. Go on.
Yes, sure.
Jimmy on the go.
No, no, stop walking through the spikes. Stop it.
This isn't the way.
Okay. That was a little curse. Was that even worth it? Because I totally could have just shoved her in the drink. No, she doesn't have a tadpole. I guess it's money. Plate armor. Gameplay and story don't match.
For me? What next?
Loot all this stuff now. I suppose that's more corpses. Tadpole is off wish. I see. Act 2 time. Act 2 has kind of become my favorite over time playing the game. So, I really like the finale of it. It feels very climactic. And it really does feel like a part of the game where a lot of the different plot threads are being tied together. Some more so than others. But, I just really like the vibe. So much to do in Act 3, most of it you don't have to do. Most of it's inconsequential, which is fine, because having a lot of stuff like that in the world in an RPG is kind of important. But I do... some of the things I really like about their style of storytelling in Act 1 and 2 weren't as present in Act 3. It felt a little less cohesive. Not in a major way. Like Act 3 on its own is its own separate game. It does feel different. So there's another tadpole in the basement. There's an inspiration if I jump into the hole. I don't want to get that yet. I need to kill Zarel at some point. And there's another scrying eye up there I have to deal with too. What I don't enjoy is the XP grind. A lot of Act 3 does feel like it's just, okay, do I have enough XP yet? You're just ticking off things on a list until you're level 12. I can relate to that. I think it's time for me to long rest. And then I can soul coin up and go for Zarel. Unless, I mean, I have a 3rd level spell slot and a 2nd level. I could probably take out the main locks. I don't really want to try to do that without my full summons though. There's like 2 more plant fights I could do. They were, what, 75 XP each? No, that's not going to be enough on its own. I'm gonna need to rest. No way around that. I feel like you should comfortably enter Act 3 with level 11. Let's be honest, by the time you're 12, you want to have fun, the game practically over. It's not too hard to hit 12 while leaving lots of content available. But a lot of the cool class features are, you know, level 11. Like, there's no reason to play a hunter until Act 3. Just because you don't have your hunter features until Act 3, for example. Like, okay, why would you do that when you're just like a worse Gloomstalker without a different gameplay loop until then? I kinda almost wish you hit level cap a little earlier in the game.
Brothers,
But it's a minor complaint at the end of the day.
pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Like, this game's narrative first, and that's okay. After meeting Elminster, you get blowing as an action. Yeah, take that off your bar. It is never useful. It is just a game over button. They just forcibly put a game over button on Gale's hotbar. No? Oh, based. Giga Chad. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game.
To stand this close to her power.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Okay, this should be enough for me to go buy Gloves of Dexterity.
Slot.
Slot. Now we had to crush you, look. Are we blowing? Oh, you wanna? Went on console and once kicked that by mistake and ended my Gale on a run. No! I'll give it speedrun, didn't lose much time. Still, fuck.
Soldier? Karlak incoming. Haven't had enough yet?
Expensive, but kind of like the idea of Defender Flip too.
Go on then.
Good news, and I found later, is you can close the application to save scum in a way. Yeah, name is killing it with Task Manager. You gotta do it fast enough before the game autosaves. Yeah, it's a thing you can do. Okay, the reason why we wanted Gloves of Dexterity, we will almost never use them. They're an option for if I want better initiative. Right now I'm at plus 10. Since my dex is low, I put those on plus 12. You only need plus 13 to beat your gear. So I would put on Fistbreaker Helm, which I don't have yet, and that reminded me I need to buy that. Okay, so gonna not have Ring of Reaction for a little while. I could do the last light defense, actually. That would be a good amount. And get me a necrotic buff as well. Yeah, I like that quite a bit.
Our asses.
Okay.
Let's go.
This corpse paste is just gonna sit there forever, isn't it? Put the rest of my food in the fridge real quick before we continue. Be right back. also went to the bathroom real quick. What's wrong with me? It's just my fingers press scale button like I really wanted to explode. It's because everyone says you shouldn't, so you immediately want to. Alright, first things first, let's get our
I
sharp
was
throat.
hoping you'd come to chat. But I trust we can all sleep a little more sound. You have an interesting... Alright. I'm ready.
Come on, let's go.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. If you're...
What do I have in her inventory? Decent amount of stuff I could sell, actually. I can wait, though. Yeah, I have a good amount of stuff I can sell. Good to know. Okay. Quite float.
Let's ride.
Was it as good for you as it was for Gale? Quag mind blown. So, Scrying Eye plus Zarel plus that Necromancer plus those Necromites plus Ratio. I could probably even go for the one in Kethric's Arena. Squeeze some XP out that way. This does seem like the time to kill the two out front, though, because I had pulls. But no, we're gonna do the Marcus thing. Let me do that. Let me commit to that. This works out because if the worst should happen, I don't care.
See any movement out there?
Yeah, should the worst happen, I don't care.
Too dark to tell.
I've already done everything I need here. I would lose access to vendors, but other than that... I guess, that would lock me out of Mighty Cloth. Should be mildly annoying. Mostly use Mighty Cloth for moving corpses.
Hey.
There must be another way to the city. The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
Please. To your very good health. Please. Answer me true and do not lie. But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you... Look, if we're to survive, I have no... You seem like... We tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Once Ketherick is without his shield. She's upstairs in her chambers.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Okay. Little Thrall's under here also makes sense, but I'll save it to put on Isabel. Go out here first. Block this door. So since I'm basically doing Fortnite builds right now, when are we getting Baldur's Gate characters in Fortnite? Like Gale with his orb, like Mega Me does with Maharaga. Oh no! The most mild of inconveniences. With this treasure I summoned. Fuck. Lobotomy Kaisen is, something. It's something, alright.
Last night's best bargains right here. While I was away. Too much. I can't wait for things to just be.
Literally just saw an old meme again today saying Mega Me and his Dr. Pepper stuck at the vending machine. So it's not her. The top one. Oh, okay. Sure. That should be good for that. I get Shield of Thralls on her. I could throw a Barkskin Elixir at her too, but that wouldn't help because she'll just Mage Armor herself. So in terms of summons, I'm gonna have Dryad, Woodwode, Scratch. I'd like to have 3 Skellies. Need corpses. I don't need corpses. I can use the people I just killed at the docks to get the fungus zombies. Can I use the gnolls? And then the goblins in that room there? Try that.
Right? Or one under the absolute.
That corpse 2 damaged. Those 2 are 2 damaged. If I use these corpses? Suppose I did. Hey, an actual squash, how are you?
What is it?
you intact enough? You are not.
Good idea, Karlak.
You are, though. Should be one more over here I can use. Go. Also decided I'm gonna grab this now. My. I don't have any corpses stockpiled, do I? Yeah, I'll do this now. Of course my zombies didn't come with me. That's cool. So there's two hook horrors down here. I do want to make sure they can't crit me. Vigilance again. Oh, I wonder if Portland's Grace applies. I'm gonna science something. Yeah, I'll take stage fright.
Hanelithe d'Oubliette, right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
I'd love to, thanks.
I do this. Cover my 4th level spell slot. Back on now, because you don't need corpses to animate dead down here. Properly buffed now. These hook horrors will be some XP and some mats for vigilance
There's
pots.
something beyond here. No way of getting through from this pit, though.
Stay far, far away from whatever that was.
That's curious.
Oh, this area, because I like doing the skip. Skip is funny. Yeah, I've seen that. I didn't soul point up. I kind of forgot. Punches will still do a lot, though. Try throwing. I also forgot to, produce flame. I'll have to use a candle.
Good idea, Karlak.
Nice crit miss. Zombies are just still chilling up there. And you can hear Chop doing his thing.
My turn.
Prefer to keep the skellies safe. Nice.
In position. Got it. Easy as.
Nice crit.
Put him up.
Can probably jump at me. Save stuff. We're gaming. Please flurry blows. You have one hand occupied. Yeah, you can. I just can't punch with my main hand, but I can still flurry blows, and I can still use martial arts on arm strike after I swing a weapon that I'm proficient with.
What's cooking?
Still proc shriek? You can. Yeah, that's particularly good on this setup, because it's also going to apply to both instances of Halo of Spores. But yeah, I could shriek. The reason why I have Corallin's Grace on right now is partially for flurry blows, but also I wanted to test... Excuse me. I wanted to test to see if that applied to Throw, which it shouldn't, and it doesn't. That's good. Let's see, thank you. I've been seeing so much today. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you. There's another one coming. There it is.
Let's leave that horror show behind.
Oh. Cats are getting you? Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Zombies are attempting to join. Fuck. Or are the skellies just chilling? Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay. 975 XP off. Marcus will also be our final tadpole, which is good because it'll minimize the risk versus Zarel. Like all that. Everybody a long strider? No. I'm moving. Not actually like having children. Nobody listens and they're all just sort of making noises.
Saddle up.
Anything you want to say, anytime.
I'm gonna specifically not Longstrider Isabel, so that she doesn't move much. We don't want her to do anything. Did Roland ever heal himself? No, he fucking didn't. Well, don't die because of that, Roland.
John, have a gander at the finest stuff.
Hey, good looking.
Scratch, what are you doing? No, you stay here. Right there.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I just want you to hang out and try to save Roland. Position the skellies so they can shoot down. At the spots with the broken railings.
Right here.
Have one zombie outside here.
Well.
to be in here with me.
See, someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone
Other
keeping
one?
an eye on those children from El Terrell? Maybe not, Mom.
Here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You there, sent you there. What are you doing? I mean, you're supposed to be right there. The Dryad is also gonna be in here with me.
Soldier.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
It should be sufficiently blocked. But for safety, that there too. All my gear is correct, my elixir is correct. Should elixir up the boys, but I want to save resources. Am I forgetting anything? Good luck, thank you. Guess I know who's the least favorite child.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
We'll go... Doesn't matter. Oh. That of Arcane Blessing. Laylee. Good sleep. Guidance. Freak.
Nice little nap.
My lady. What is it?
Hold still. Need a word.
The true soul who's going... But the cultists are able to traverse... while you're busy in...
I like fangirling over to here is so wholesome. It is.
Marcus! I've been blessed. You... Time...
Alright, Isabel's in a weird spot. But I can make this work. Yes. Only one Skelly in the turn order with me. Oh, and it's this one. That's less than ideal.
This is my happy place.
Yeah, I'm gonna bait that. Do it. He stunned himself. Oh, not Lakritza. He might die. Alright, come on. Good Jahira AI this time. scratch.
You'll make excellent.
Oh, we got the Badger here, AI. Alright, gnomes, fucking do something. I guess that's technically helping. Oh, the Dryad with a big old bonk. Love to see that. Okay, now if I keep her near Isabel, the claws can't paralyze her. Push it out of range of the other melee fighters. I like it. Bold strategy. Look at this goat. This is my legend right here. This is everything I aspire to be. Man just gets out of bed and is like, where's the nearest gun? He's sprinting for the hand crossbow that's over there. He's so real. Art is different. Looks well prepared. Hey, Cal isn't surprised, but Roland is. Oh, Isabel got hit hard. Hang on. Good thing that wasn't a crit. Oof. Alright, Mr. Bongle. That wasn't your worst turn. We get the shriek damage. Get away, wife beater. Who? Wolverine or Art? Art's just bandaged. He's just got bandages.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Well, Carissa might die. I might have chosen targets poorly there, but
Got it.
we'll see. Oh, hey, Shriek is a condition, so that applied reverb. That's funny. Look at that damage just from Halo. Juicy. Hey, change targets. Nice. Plan worked. Leo, what are you doing? Alright, Ceres. Okay. Come on, Jira. Attack something. I mean, you tried. Scratch will show you how it's done. He actually did. A dash here. Close the door so Isabel doesn't get any ideas. On Herbivore. Legend. Hey, she's actually just healing herself. She has nothing else to do. She's trying to get out. No. Why close the door? Yo, Art got the hand crossbow. He's so real. And Lacrisa's alive too. We're gaming. Al is going for it. Alright, pistol thread. What are you... Did you just shoot through the roof? Hey, Roland's finally ready to fight. Just can stay there. You can stay there too. Stay there. It's time for me.
The hammer's gonna fall.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
I'm fine, but we're in more danger than I knew. But now that we have you,
Up to.
Okay. Another invisibility ring, another tadpole, more stuff to sell. It's full tadpoles. So, max call the weak range before Act 3. Just barely missed the level up.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice what. You've seen what's out there, but fun.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Alright, where... You're still surprised out here? Okay. Good job, Harpers. Really earning that pay. Do they even get paid? Questions for later. So we've got... That's like 2 Moonrise Guards worth of XP. I guess I kill the ones out front Moonrise now.
Nice little nap.
And I'm kind of glad that I didn't soul coin up, actually. I'll be resting again more quickly than I'd anticipated. Scratch? No, not right now, man. Come on.
What do we have here?
Close this door from inside to help.
What a charmer.
Interesting. Right, you're of the type where AI doesn't quite know what to do with this.
Cry about it. You can't see me.
witnessed assaulting.
An unfortunate save. Control, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you so much. Strange Ox had an accident. Nice. Level. Zombie hit rate be like.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Amazing. Extra tadpoles now.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Overall doing well. TTS canceled me. it did not want to put up with that. It's a little picky sometimes. Hey, level 9. We're so back. We're so back. The talk about heat metal did interest me, but I think ultimately I'd rather be concentrating on firewall. In case I changed my mind.
Brothers. Sister.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How?
So, while I could switch to, just 9 levels of Druid pure class, that would get me, 5th level spells. I don't think that's that relevant right now, because, like, what would I do with it? Insect form? Like plague? Whatever it's fucking called. I don't even get his 5th level Druid spells. Oh, look.
Slaughter.
See.
To stand this close to her power. They bloody killed him. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the
Rolling. Insect plague, yeah.
Each of us threads in her design.
Conjure elemental. I get my air elemental. That's not bad. I'd get cloud kill. Also not bad. But I can throw well with this setup. So I'm okay with this. Lantar, Keeper of Daggers. How long did Connor even last? Didn't really have a chance to do anything, did he?
Where do you hail from?
Barkus was surprised. Yeah, Barkus just teleports from Last Light to my camp. He's not as broken as he normally is, but he is broken. Alright, I still haven't respect to have appropriate stats either.
I'm not worthy. The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
I keep bringing it up and then just not doing it.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Ever at your service.
Okay. These are the scrolls that we want. I need 3 Chain Lightning Scrolls for your gear, and I'd like to have extra for Merkel. Probably make my own Psychic Resist Elixirs for Wizard of Wargas. Buy that though. All on speed pots. Now we gotta start being afraid of the captain. Not the Inquisitor, the captain. The captain fucking scares the shit out of me. She ended one run. She's, different. I guess the Brilliant Retort would be good if I need to clean up. There's too many swords. Visitor fight. Not bad.
And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your
I'll have to find corpses to get the zombies back together. I'm out of short rests, and I used up all my magic missiles. Okay, it's time to rest again. Rest then respec. Barely been resting, so camp supplies will be a non-issue. Even if they were, I could just use my extra spell slots on Goodberry and infinite camp supplies. Pile of blood and vines every time I rest. Like in real life. Where is Scratch right now? Scratch, why are you... Oh, he went down there when he was sniffing. I didn't notice. Scratch and sniff. Scratch and sniff. Like, I get it. Yes, I just realized that that's why that's called that.
Dost thou require as the
So since I'm going Tavern Brawler, I start on odd number strength. But we have Ethel's now, so I should start on 17 wisdom. I have Gloves of Dex for when I need initiative. But I don't want to drop the 1 point of AC. That? Or sorry, not that. That. That's optimal, and I don't like 8 charisma. Ugh. Like, my prices are gonna be so shit. I guess I do this for combats, and then when it's time to buy shit, I respec to max charisma, and then I respec again after. This is just gonna mean more respecking. Ugh. Yeah, this is definitely optimal. Unless I go 15 wisdom, 17 strength, let me hang out at 20. I'd be at the same wisdom modifier I already was, but I'd be up 1 strength bracket. Would help the throws. Try that. Ugh, 8 charisma. I don't like it. I'll definitely change later. And when I'm planning around having the +5s, I can really shift some stuff around at some weird splits. Speaking of weird splits, my nickname in gymnastics school. Fuck. Ability. Suppose I could skip daylight for a bit. Keep it because I'll forget it. 19 strength. I did something. Oh, right. I know what I did. I know what I did.
Like a vandal.
Just fucking looking at... Oh, it's scratched.
Dost thou require...
All that hotbar stuff I just did. The low sound sounds like someone sighing after taking a sip in a Sprite commercial, and I can't unhear it. So, does that total include Raj? Okay, yeah, Ethel would put that there. It's not that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I forgot. Yeah. Tavern Brawler will put my strength where it's supposed to be. There we go. Oh. Looks more. I think I double checked. So now I have a +5 strength modifier, which means an extra 2 to hit and damage on my punches and throws compared to what I had before. Also more carry weight. Couldn't really get used to, but something. I can also jump farther. All good stuff. Unbuffed, my flurry blows is 22 to 28 damage. So if I soul coin up, enlarge, biotic entity, Helldust gloves. Buy some of this right now. Yeah, without my lightning charges, without accounting for Callous Glow, without enlarge, without soul coin, this. Basically seeing if I can create a situation where if I can make the Inquisitor go prone with magic missiles to start the combat, like from reverb, then I can flurry blows him while he's on the ground and he won't make any swords. I think I'll deal with fighting the captain on the bridge. No, I won't. That's greedy. I should fight her in her room. It's just she has perfect sentry. I can surprise everyone else, but she'll also call for help on her first round. So I need her to die for sure. So we'll repeat the magic missile strat. Okay, we'll dry run the Inquisitor strat on the captain, and if it works well, then we'll just repeat that. Go with adamantine. No, I'm not. I don't want disadvantage on stealth. Need to still get my buffs from shark. My shark throat. My camp is interesting. Starian's just in his undies. Shadowheart's wearing some crazy, intimidating looking armor and is barefoot. Lae'zel's just in her casual clothes, chilling with the owlbear cub, with a wall between them. Will is also in his undies. Arcus is in his own corner. Minthara is, I don't know, sniffing Halsin's farts or something. Arabella and Withers are just confused by everything, and Gale just wants to be with the sane people. Want to be in her bedroom. And stuff only. Who will win?
Well, my day just in. Oh. Huh. Rings a bell. I don't have anything to. Well, perhaps I can come up.
Forgot I had that.
To go still.
Don't be shy.
My faith will guide me.
That's a little detail to her saying, "My faith will guide me" there. She doesn't quite sound sure of that.
Huh. If you're sure.
Cool character line. Okay, so respectable damage on my crossbows. I really shouldn't count on shooting my crossbows at Gith, because most of them, almost all of them, can just parry. That's part of why Ring of Spiteful Thunder is good, because it can help me just, shut off reactions. I can also try to accomplish that by throwing Lightning Jabber. It could possibly shock your target. But I do think going for the big magic missile is the better play. Now I need to get the summons going. Let's go to Moonrise.
Let's go.
Use these to get the boys. Some of them anyway. Get 2 of the boys this way. Why do I have a cough? I don't go anywhere. No bully immune system. I don't deserve that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Let's see.
Going back down to the oubliette again, because, no corpse requirement on Animate Dead down there. And since we got improved spell slot progression from hitting level 8, I'll now still have a slot for Firewall after casting Animate Dead and Dryad fucking thing. Which... Prepared? Wonder what that... Other corpse. I left a candle. You? Pretty sure there's a corpse I didn't count for here that I can grab.
Not this place again.
Didn't know she has a line for coming back. Yeah, should be a corpse back here I can use.
Looky.
And that one. I'll use Spellcrux. Plot back. Yeah, this is the longest I've ever waited to do the Inquisitor fight. And that's specifically because I just didn't like the strat we used on the practice run. So I'm doing completely different things. Brute forcing the practice gap with a level advantage. Seems like something to make that a little less scary. Slide for now.
Yeah. I know where that came from. I wish we had stone or steel.
Don't burn yourself.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Excuse me. Hold off on something scratch.
It ain't pretty, but it can take. It'll need to. Cleric's magic.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
I'm gonna put that on me so I can have that stun going. Dryad to use vigilance.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Like the wood. Vigilance.
For a good cause.
Skellies, I want all of them blessed, I think. Probably bless all the zombies too. Fuck it. Better hit rate, better saving throws, and more than doubles their effective HP. I suppose it exactly doubles it when you consider the revive they do.
I bet they're close.
But that last point is not limited to being a 1 point of effectiveness, so...
It's good to be alive.
Elixir up. I'll decide what elixir to have on in acrylic.
Wish we had stone.
1v1 in Karlach in the better made something you survive. Maybe with a good time.
Oh yeah.
Here. Some people's preferred way to go, I'm sure. Undoubtedly. I know minor elemental.
Attention.
I want to save my 4th level spell slot for being able to cast Firewall, if I decide that that's the way I want to deal with the Inquisitor. Minor elemental's good. Do I have a scroll for it right now? If I have a scroll, I'll summon one, but... If Conjure elemental... Otherwise, because I don't have the spell slot. He's there. Skeleton up there. Up there. There. Dryad. On here. Here. Captain's quarters. Sam, why don't we get at least half a captain?
What's the story? I've got you.
Good luck again. Thank you. I'm nervous about this one. This is, I have lost a run in this room before. I have mirror image scroll. I really should pick up some of those. Every time I'm like, hey, I should have that, and I fucking don't.
watching. Let's march. Cantote.
Didn't go exactly the way I'd hoped. Parried one of those. Fall down. Did not fall down. I have more chances. Can't parry, so or get too far. You know what? Fuck that. I am gonna go full bore on resources here. No risks. 2 HP.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Fuck yes.
Okay. So fear gets applied to me. We're in trouble. Hold that. This Skelly might be able to... Oh, we got the stun. Okay, we got the stun from Shielded Thralls. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Getting the captain killed on the first turn is good because now she won't call for help, and also she won't cast fear. So the crit stopped the revive there. Or feel a little movement. Yeah. Heard a lot of speed pots in this room, but it's just better to be safe. Insane setup. I messed it up badly. What I should have done was spent 2 turns trying to get the combat with Halo of Spores. So I would have still had my action so that the Shriek would have applied to the magic missiles and she would have outright died. Because it doesn't apply to neutral things. So I misplayed. I got a little lucky there. This setup, I think, was fine. Just I didn't play it perfectly. But it wasn't completely punished, so I'll take it.
Goon down. Where's the boss? While I'm at it.
Down 1 zombie. Otherwise, okay. definitely reapply Field of Thralls to the Dryad. Where is she? I do not see her. I already got the XP for that room by talking my way through. It just means that now I don't have to fight them on the bridge right after aggroing the Inquisitor. So I can use the bridge to run away if I feel the need. I'm gonna get Scratch in here too.
Come on, let's go. Moving it.
And I also forgot to soul coin. So that would have ensured the kill too. And I didn't elixir up either. But that proved I kind of didn't need it, so that's good. Battle Mage would go hard here. I prefer Colossus though.
Don't burn yourself.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
I don't know where she puts the coin. I'm curious. I assume she's got like a slot in her chest. Like,
You have something I want.
huh.
I have the knowledge you need. Vlaakith's power is endless. Her patience is not.
Well, you're not Blacketh, bro.
Approach. I won't ask again.
Busy setting up on you. Ending my day. Have a good rest of the day, Mr. Quagg and everyone. Have a good one, Mr. David Boland.
Wanna dance? Saddle up.
Hey, I have rotten food on me, right? Yeah. Initiative. Alert, so I'm chilling.
Soldier, taper, tutte.
Distance. all surprised. And I want you to opportunity attack. Do it. Do it. Fine. You can still parry. You still have your reaction. Okay. You to go for this. Okay. That did work as I'd hoped.
Heating up.
Rotten food for extra damage. Yeah, it counts as having dealt fire damage for my, had a fire acuity, so it improves my spell save DC. Makes him less likely to resist things that I do. I have a 100% chance to succeed Blight right now. I could just slam into him. Can't Mind Claw right now, though, so... No, it's only 4. Still do this. Still good damage. I'm gonna stay right there. You can have a speed pot. Go for the front. Worth the attempts. So Mind Steel Link is annoying. He has a lot of bonus damage and AC. Now. But I can thin out the things he's linked to. Oil sharpness. An amount of damage. You stay there. Two Mind Claws available. Still in Shriek range. I go for 85% for Blight. We click that. Cool. Fight is this? I feel like I should know which it is. Can't remember. The Inquisitor at the end of the Githyanki Crush in the Mountain Pass. can use a magic missile scroll here, I think. Over here, break line of sight. Now for you, sorry Scratch and Wood mode, but spike growth is very advantageous here. Let's forget about the mountain pass. Yeah, I did not do the mountain pass my first playthrough. You're kind of out of range to do anything, but I'm gonna keep all the skellies up here. Okay. Shoot at you now. See how much damage that Gith Archer did in just 2 shots? That's with succeeding the saving throw. They do so much damage. I'm so afraid of those. Ooh, thank you for getting the parry out of the way, Scratch. And the opportunity attack crit. He's so real. Archer's so good in this game, really is. Big crit miss. Summons are definitely doing their jobs. They understood the assignment today. Yeah, I didn't even have to use the firewall strat that I'd planned on. If stuff was going hits up in here, the plan was to bait him into the hallway and force him to run through a firewall that was like the length of this hallway. But we didn't need it. Newborns are just gonna run into spikes. Oh, you can climb that way? Nice. Archery better than magic because it's a limited amount of shots you can use. It's definitely very sustainable.
Put him up.
Over there.
Better hit rate. Magic obviously better for AoE or one-shot doing more damage. Not necessarily. If do no long rest challenge, archery would probably be a good strategy. Yeah. Archery can be good at those things too.
You are permitted to look upon me.
Kneel.
You bear that which is ours. You must accept. Refuse. And no.
If you say no, she kills you. You will lose your honor run. But yes. Because you're barely doing anything if you waved her, she might just kill you. I like doing the wave, but yeah, if you say no and she's like, do it, and you say no again, that's when she kills you. Did I loot that? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Looky!
So we'll be able to buy a few more pieces of gear that we had our eyes on. Thanks to the money from all the Githyanki we're gonna have to kill very shortly. D&D people said in the spell she uses to kill you is evidence she's a real god. It is. She casts Wish. Excuse me. And Wish is simply a high-level wizard spell. Blackith isn't a god. She's a very powerful wizard. She's a lich. She's very, very old. She is not a god. She's convinced the Githyanki she is, but it's a deception. She wants to be one, but she isn't.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Just broke the statue. What happens if you fully break it? Orpheus just better. Orpheus is him. XP. Not gonna go all the way down there yet. XP for later.
Don't do it.
I'ma do it.
Heat pulsing your mind, but a timeless.
Now, because sometimes the jump trajectories in this game lie to you, I'm going to back up my save here. Especially with these summons just fucking in the way. So much XP just for walking into the astral plane.
Gimme.
Haven't had an issue with them at all. Trade Secret had a death in honor to a jump here. I had a near death. And that's 2 more instances than I would ever want to even know of. So I exercise caution. Aside from jumping like 2 or 3 times. Yeah. A little wonky at times. A little wonky.
Here goes.
Come. We will talk in. Very well. The Lich Queen fears nothing, and since you spared me that fate, good luck.
Game will say you can make a jump, then randomly just hit a wall or something, fall down out of bounds, die. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave.
So
before the others come for
145,
us.
205, 415 XP just for like walking in there and then walking out. That's pretty good.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Like 253 hours and everyone's had that issue. I've played 1,207 hours and I've had it multiple times. Issue unlock in your 257th hour. There you go.
I've got this.
Oh, that guy's still alive. He just decided to ambush by himself.
Easy as. Incoming.
Why did that come back to me? Does anyone know why that came back to me? Feel different? I see. Just slightly out of range. Die. Thank you. Game's weird? Guess so. That's the logical explanation.
For me?
What'd that throw hit him for? Constructed unconventionally. Find weird jumps, the random lightning tower just returns. Those are signs of my game just being weird. Can't argue with that. You're not wrong. An initiative should be enough for the rest of this. I kind of want to go Bloodlust, but we'll stick with Colossus. It does help my damage.
On it.
Try throwing it again? Yeah, I will. I will.
Invisible me. Time to take a load off, isn't it? Easy.
We'll crypt that. It'll be funny. Yeah, I was right. It is funny. Didn't return this time. Okay, I have a second one.
Got it.
Move up to this much. You can parry though. Stage fright on you.
Soldier. Right, Karlak. It's go time. Now this is my happy place.
The archers are going to get in position. The other one's probably going to cast Leap and start making their way. Downtown, walking fast.
Nacte virtute.
Macte fortute.
I'm gonna get Blood of Lathander if I haven't already. I'm gonna get it, just not yet. The reason why I like to wait is because if you do the puzzle that gets you the sigil that lets you get it safely, when you do that puzzle, when you complete it, you get a until long rest buff of some bonus radiant damage on your weapon attacks. And you can never get that back again, so I like saving that for the Act 2 finale. Fucking doors, man. Ugh. Do spells. You can't parry Timmy. The crit meant it still did damage. Nice. Puzzle with ceremonial weapons, yes. Into the spikes. They don't want to go into the spikes. Yeah, they're just gonna sit there. Cool. Completed thing with the Lathander thingy safely. Yep, just make sure you actually use the sigil that was there. Don't just click on the mace. I guess I'll just keep doing this, because... Speed this up. That reverb. Keep leaving the door open down there. Funniest star in life is the party. Armin, you don't get to shoot me again. Oh, you saved. You get to shoot me again. This is part of why we put on the adamantine plate, so that they can't crit me. Okay, yeah, we just needed to leave the door open so they'd think they could make it. Don't disarm my Skelly. Ow. Did a lot of damage. Bye, Skelly. You are ready to parry. You are also ready to parry. Is anyone ready to party? Do it. Good, good. Can't parry now that you used your reaction. Get him, Scratch. Good boy. Hate enemies using disarm. Fortunately, skeletons are... Most summons are permanently armed. Because Larian didn't want people getting hold of summons weapons. You can still do it, it's just harder. But it had the byproduct of making them better against enemies that'll try to disarm you. That's something.
Cry about it.
Oh, don't do that. I'm glad I canceled that last second.
Jimmy on the go.
The spike growth back. I do want to separate them out a little bit. Yeah, good. Forces the dash. Knowing under Warlock's weapon should be able to drop gets dropped. Yep. Actually just cheating game. Not the cleave. Gamer. Okay, good spike growth effect there. Scratch. Try to force the parry. Excellent. You can shoot. You can back up and shoot. Removing enemy reactions is such an important part of dealing with enemies in this game. It's really good.
Poor fucker.
Flurry of blows here. Go with the Timmy. You avoided the Timmy. That's fine. Halo Spores. Please hit. Huge. 2 newborns. Close the door. Also like abusing disarm. I don't use it much. I rarely play classes that have access to it. Or when I do, it's just not something I click. Moving reactions is one reason it makes slow pretty good spell. Yeah, Northern Water. You're absolutely right. It's also why I prefer the Air Elemental over the other ones from Conjure Elemental. Because Air Elemental has a 360-degree attack that always hits and has a chance to cause shocked, which removes reactions. Also why throwing the lightning jabber is so good, because it can apply shocked. Well, I don't know if that can apply on throw. Poking can apply shocked? Maybe it's only the poke. Effects like that are weird, even on weapons that have stuff that happens on throw. Caught doing a crime, simply remove the witness's reaction. That's good advice. It's just the one here. Do I have Misty Step scrolls? I've got plenty.
Heading out.
You stop concentrating. Yeah, you know, we knew that would happen, right? You enter stealth mode if you turn off Blood Elevator, Maze Slide as the light visuals on all the time. Yeah, you can. No, you're just gonna stand there? Smart. Still have 1 point of temp HP left. I'll do it a crime to get rid of the unnecessary XP bags that saw you. One day I'll do a playthrough where I don't acquire XP. Okay, 2 crit misses trying to punch this 1 Gith Archer in a row. This is why I'm just gonna Flurry of Blows. I could have just done regular unarmed strike, but like, what if another crit miss happened?
Honk honk.
Crazy. Refresh my temp HP. It's nice running around with 89 effective HP right now. And thanks to the adamantine armor, I can't be crit, so enemies do have to do a lot to kill me. But it's always nice to be safe. Definitely don't want to forget my lightning jabbers. Okay, so yeah, she dropped Knife of the Undermountain King, Amulet of Branding. She did not drop Daredevil Gloves. She did drop Unseen Menace. I guess holding Undermountain King makes sense for while I'm throwing. Yeah, we're gonna sell all that. Could also do the offhand weapon wonky thing to have a fist in my main hand and a dagger in my offhand. Not something you're like supposed to be able to do, but you can do it by kind of tricking the game item slot wise. Armor here because I don't want disadvantage and stealth. Aid in Hero's Feast. It's a nice combo. Yeah. I'm gonna be using that myself later. I won't have access to Aid, but Hero's Feast I will be doing. They're doing something new to honor about in the next patch. Yeah, they said they're adding some new legendary actions. Boulette has an unused one in the game files, so I would assume they're adding that. Then beyond that, We were talking about this in trades chat. It's kind of, we don't know which direction they're gonna go with that, because there's a few notable enemies, not many, but there's a few notable ones that don't have legendary actions. Some of them I'm not sure I would want them to have legendary actions. Like, if you give one to Dror Ragzlin, it kind of makes sense. He's kind of the final boss of, like, Act 1 for a lot of people, not including Underdark and Mountain Pass content. But, like, does Dror Ragzlin need a legendary action? He's already got a lot going on for that point in the game. And then another understandable one would be Steelwatcher Titan. I don't think that one has a legendary action, so like giving that one makes sense. But then it just starts getting weird. Like, are you gonna give Karnus one? He's already got a bunch of unique features. No. Bullet legendary action. I'm scared of that one. If they put that one in the game, I'm just not gonna fight Bullet straight up anymore. Like, I'll miss using the reanimated Bullet strats, but the way I kill it is gonna be throwing it in the fucking pit. If I even bother to try to kill it at all. Because Bullet's action, it gets a reaction where it does an attack and also gives itself a shit ton of temp HP and also makes it so hits that are less than 15 damage don't damage it. You need to burn through like an extra 100 HP, specifically in hits of 15 or more, and hitting it makes it hit you during your turn. Like, okay, sure, enjoy that. Kind of like reactions in that vein of you hit me, I hit you. Giving Nier that kind of reaction took him from a complete joke to like something you plan a run around. And they gave a lot of bosses reactions like that. And reactions like that punish different types of builds differently. A lot of them end up being anti-melee, especially anti-solo melee.
Smell blood.
I don't really love that. So I hope they exercise caution with what new legendary actions they're implementing. I'm sure they will. Larian's not stupid. First an extremely easy fight because of the Raptors, he needs a legendary action. If you're playing a class that doesn't, or let's say, if you're a player who does not stock up on items to make up for your class not having good single target bursts, if he gets up there, he can just push you off and kill you. Like, he's got a 360-degree AoE force damage knockback on his bonus action. He's got extra attack at a point where most players will not have extra attack. So he can swing twice and his hits knock you back, and then bonus action knock you back. The Raptors are safe for an experienced player, which, sure, that's who should be safe on honor mode, but he's got a lot going on for that point in the game. I don't think the strat would change if they gave him something. Like, you'd still get up in the rafters and blow him up. But worst case, the strat just becomes, okay, Dror Ragzlin doesn't get turns. Well, it's weak to wisdom throws. It is. Spell save DC is not consistently available until you go through some stuff that, like, if you're trying to do early Underdark, right, as in before dealing with the Goblin Camp conflict, your spell save DC probably isn't very good. So it's possible, but unlikely. I think doing something like Luck of the Far Realms on a Great Old One Warlock to try to get fear that way is probably one of the more consistent ways. Like, if you get it with Mortal Reminder and then prone it somehow, that makes it easier to deal with. There's counterplay. there's also forcing it to spawn in the spot where you have a cliff to stand on and throw things down for crush damage. That's another good way of dealing with it that like every class can do. You don't need Tavern Brawler to take advantage of crush damage. A build's fun to just fuck around on, doesn't have to be OP or actually good, just fun to use. Swords Bard. You can just do whatever you want and you're better at it than everyone else. You want to do melee? Cool, you're better at it than everyone else. You want to do archery? Cool, you're better at it than everyone else. You want to be a full spellcaster? Not better than everyone else, but better than a lot of others. You want to just be a skill check bot? Okay, you're better at that than everyone else. Like, Swords Bard's different. Get myself the Void Bulb. Good job, me.
Covered.
Vicious Mockery on top. Vicious Mockery's great. Parry, you can't. Sure, why wouldn't that happen? Put Scratch up here to hopefully bait. Ooh, nice crit miss. Double crit miss, amazing. What the dog doing? Trying to make my skeleton blind? That's actually kind of toxic. Oh, another target I was thinking that is a likely candidate for getting a legendary action. Zarel. Zarel's already, like, crazy. You can fucking use Black Hole. You'll just mirror image with a fire shield. She's got Psionic Backlash. I think she can cast Hunger of Hadar as well. You can just do a lot of really disruptive shit. Like 120 HP or something. But she's like the head true soul at Moonrise, so I could totally see them giving her a legendary action. The zombies just hang out there. Just still hiding. Good job, boy.
Got it.
Explain to me how this path is interrupted. Like AI get the Yankee, they at least do some healing, which is rare for the AI. Yeah.
Ought to do it.
Regular ass dagger did that much damage. Love to see it. Ooh, nice crit. Still on the spikes. It's cool. Just move up so Arlax stays in the Dryad's aura. Beat you anyway, but I know you can parry. Scratch hiding. Make a weird owl get Yankee Vic. I've seen that. Someone did that. Someone also made a get Yankee he. Michael Jackson. Doors. Can't throw through doorways.
Aye, aye.
And Karlakian? Oh no. Someone's gonna give Karlak a big plastic ass, aren't they?
If you insist. Yo!
Please keep the muscles. Please. This is a treat. Wait, watching Karlak and now this.
Me?
Post Magnome, that's great. So, Karlak, good news-ish. We have the fix for your heart. Bad news, the device gotta go in your ass. So the tiefling you can normally find tortured to death here is not here because I killed her myself for the XP. She would have been dead anyway. Are we gonna search Karlak BBL mod?
And?
Probably exists. I wouldn't be surprised. Big Karlak taller. I do currently have big Karlak from being enlarged. Among the Baldur's Gate fans, I'd be surprised if it doesn't exist. There was this this period of time, I don't know if it's still happening for a lot of people, where like there was mods to just give Astarion different guns. Like Astarion with an AK-47, Astarion with an RPG, giving Astarion guns. Don't know why. Specifically Astarion. Has to be an Astarion BBL mod. I know there's a handsome Shadowheart mod. You know, like handsome Squidward. That for Shadowheart.
Steady. Sneak, sneak.
Oh, path is interrupted. Fucking, of course it is. Nobody's surprised or anything. Awkward. Shoot on the 50. Nice.
Close ranks.
Sorry, I got the strap on. Or sorry, knows not about the size of the motion of the ocean. Told my family to get me Lego.com gift cards. They looked at me like, you know, you're 40, right? But nay, I am a child. Now you're creative. They're creative. I haven't bought a Lego set in a while. I need to change that. What do you mean can't get there? Oh, nice crit. You said you couldn't get there. Respectable collection for a lower middle class kid and adult. Can never afford the really big kids. Yeah, I never bought any of the really big ones. Oh, a fire arrow would go pretty hard here. Gotta line it up so it wouldn't blast too many of my summons. Like that. Try to get the kill on you. I get a newborn zombie that way.
Fuck yes. Let's cook with fire, baby. Let's go.
Close the door. Get around the corner. DC spike growth damage. I have to build Lego when you're 100 years old. They recall you to factory. What do you think happened to Betty White? That too soon? Never stepped on one. Oof. Yeah, I wasn't sure what year it was either, Viper. You know, linear time is, been interesting lately. Hey, me. I had a 100% chance on Halo Source. Well, one, it's lying. It's 98%. 99 at best. Yeah. Or being in the Discord call with you when Betty White died and saying Happy New Year and then, oh no. I'm so sad over that still. Like, she was so close, man. She almost won. No, you know, fuck it. She did win. She still won. '22 was 2 years ago, so it's fun to joke about. That's wild. I don't like that times. If we could just slow down on that, that'd be great. I love that tech. Callous Glow applying to the per-turn tick damage that newborn zombies take, speeding up their demise, which is sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing. But because I'm wearing luminous armor, Radiating Orb happens, so anyone standing near my newborn zombies at the start of my turn just gets Radiating Orb. And because that's a condition, they also get Reverberation from Boots of Stormy Glamour. I still have a turn of jump. Continue. There we go. Good XP. So there's just the hatchery, and I completely skipped that last run because that room is another one that's caused me problems. And it's 3 enemies. It's not worth the risk of death. I could try it. But like the one of them is a Gith Archer with Counterspell. If that doesn't terrify you, it should. So like if you fail to get the surprise round, casters just can't do anything. Except throw stuff. Try to bonk them. Yeah, I usually don't go in that room. This one over here. Alright, yeah, we have the infirmary fights. Well. Now, what I'm gonna do here...
Like a vandal.
Surprise. We already killed Gustle, so she's not here. She would have been the most dangerous enemy in this room. You're all wet. What do I want to do with my bonus action here? Do I want to just retreat? Let me actually get everyone in. Mustache? I'm confused. That Grimishka's gonna break out in a moment. I move faster here. You. On the portrait. Oh. Yeah, I never bothered to do that. Is it XP? I completely forgot that you could do that. There's a portrait of Blacketh. You can if you pass some checks, you can graffiti it. Pretty funny. It is fun. Hey, that's the main reason. Go over there. Oh, don't do that. Streamline Quag. Focus on objectives. Is it XP? The addiction. Listen. XP. Always go for XP. Unless it's the guys in the hatchery. They're scary.
Moving.
What a gamer. Going for the charm. Exterminate them all. That's perp in there. I'm mature. Oh, Scratch is still sneaking. I was like, why is that slow? I want to get rid of the spikes yet. Alright, those were the Dryad spikes, not mine. I was going for a
No surrender.
5-head radiating orb play, but turns out I'm just stupid. Or I just walked through her own spike growth and... Okay. I didn't think she'd walk that fast. Sure. Okay. Well, precisely one more enemy to fight. Fine-ish. Go for it. Okay, cool. Halo score is so good.
Glad the Githyanki don't deny themselves every luxury.
As after slaughtering all of them. Yeah, okay. Sure, Karlak. Feel good about that. Alright, like, fuck this shit. Hey, she knew it was time to clock out.
Hello.
Okay. Little over 10k left to level 10. Sounds like a lot, and it is a lot, but the hope is that wiping out the rest of Moonrise, killing Yurgir, killing the shadows in the stealth trial in the Gauntlet of Shar, and the fight underneath Last Light, and those last two Shadow Plant fights. Sacrificing Lae'zel to the fish people. The hope is that all of that will give me enough. Head to bed later. Take it easy, Viper. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not going too much longer. Probably ended soon. Oh, never mind. Hey, Trade. How you doing? I was just thinking about what you might be up to. How'd the stream go? We just finished wiping out the Crush. Inquisitor went well. I ended up got only the brain left. Which run? Is this on the Rat or on the Duo? Duo? Nice. Yeah, the Inquisitor strat I ended up going with, like, I just stacked up Acuity, and then I did Falarlu Shriek, and just started slamming Flurry of Blows and Magic Missile into him. Didn't get much done because of the order I chose to do things in. Then I just, I was like, hey, I have max Acuity. Blight. Fucking hit him with Blight for the killing blow. Even got a newborn zombie out of him because of my, my zombies got a couple hits in. Mirror of Lost buffs? Let's go. That's huge. But yeah, Flurry of Blows. I'm a strength druid right now. 8 druid, 1 monk. Discovered something cursed about Dethrone. I'm so excited. I love Dethrone. What is it? I shouldn't go in there.
Let's see.
Listen, in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Aww. Save spell and an attack roll. Orin saved against it and then uncanny dodged it. Hit for 16 damage. Wait, if it's an attack roll, can we apply attack roll things to it? Like Spellmite gloves, like I don't know. I don't know what else would be good there. It can't crit, right? Surely it can.
Just perhaps you...
It just can be uncanny dodge, so it only gets the downsides. Amazing. I don't know what that means. It means we need to do some science, I think. Alright, so I have everything I want from this map, with the exception of Morning Lord's Radiance and Blood of Lathander. I left the 3 guys in the hatchery alone, because I don't want that smoke. I guess there's the Death Shepherds up here. Do I want that smoke right now? No, I can come back to that. How am I doing on soul coins? I really don't have many left. 2 soul coins left. I gotta be real sparing about those. Are there any I missed in Act 2? Or 1? Let's see if there's any soul coins I missed. Starting to run very low. Rest time. Chopping, planning out damage types for brain. Very nice.
All right.
Is this a camp where I can steal from Withers? Because he's still got a bunch of my money. Arabella, don't fuck this up for me.
Don't tell.
Monster. Way. Good thieving.
Fine, I'll put on the actual gear. That one. That one. That one. Just this big, fiery lady who crouched is the same height as you. You just don't see her.
Yes.
Where to?
Pondering a House of Hope heist for Helldust gloves. Don't think I need it. They're nice to have. Helldust gloves are another Scorching Ray use, if that sways your decision at all. Don't take down the brain of starting with Ballast Armor and Spear of Evening. Yeah, yeah. You could just save a Radiant turn for Astarion, honestly. Like, he does Piercing Radiant. You do Fire, Psychic, Lightning.
Hey, you. Had I been there, the Queen... Oh, tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination. You're another part of the... but when... But I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once. The Githyanki are only as powerful.
It is over where I am concerned. The next resolution may not.
Here's Perilous Stakes, Artistry of War before Psychic Lightning Thunder. So yeah, he can poke and smite. Yeah, there you go. But wood? How many missiles is Artistry of War? Is it 5? Six? 6 level Scorching Ray is 7. And can crit. But yeah. Go to sleep too. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sora.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and scratches his tongue.
-1 charisma. Pain. Dragging around Barkus with us. Okay. Back to Mycon Colony. I hate this fucking force rest. This one's so obnoxious. Look for the brain, have someone else concentrate on passed out trace. Ooh, yeah, with the duo, yeah. One person passed out trace, one person greater invis. Good consistency there.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth.
Blacket's demise.
Bring place. Now to.
Hey, we have the Psionic Detector now. And Lae'zel has outlived her usefulness. Especially because I can throw with Helldust Gloves to apply bleed. Why are you not wearing clothes? Okay. Sure.
She has sinned against a warrior, a champion.
Drop Risky Ring for a few fights with the Star and just use Brutal Leap with Bone Spike Boots. Surprisingly effective. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, like, that would be the time to do it. The rare not having a lifted flight run. Okay, so I'm gonna immediately go over to the Bawal place, I think. Yeah, we'll sack Lae'zel, and that'll be the last thing we do today. I don't like sacrificing Lae'zel. It's just, it makes the most sense because you lose more things by sacrificing anyone else outside of Karlach at this point, and obviously I can't sacrifice Karlach right now. Thank you for discussing the Scorching Ray. Sorcerer is on my list of things to unleash upon this game. Looking forward to that. Gotta have the Scorching Ray Sorcerer, the Psychic Hunter. Those are high on my list of things I want to see. Grab Lae'zel now.
Hey, darling.
What do you mean, darling?
It is.
The approval lines just also being the romance lines, even if you're not romancing. So jarring sometimes. Like, Astarion says darling non-romantically. But like, Arlag doesn't. Platonically, that's the word. And darling ready to walk to your execution. You want to take me out? Get it? Get it?
Creature is.
You! Well placed! What you got for it's simple.
Alright, come on, Lae'zel. Fisticuffs. Oh, oh! She's her! Oh. She did well. I can't pick up her corpse. It's too heavy. I don't have Mighty Claw. Oh well. Good chunk of XP. So now we also have advantage on attack rolls against anything that's bleeding. And we have a few good ways of applying bleed.
Welcome back. I do enjoy
Particularly good for when I'm punching because
if anything in my private
I can do a regular punch, and if that applies bleed, then I can flurry of blows, and then both of those will have advantage. No, that. I have a lot of vendor trash for you, Blurg. I'm more of a monk run than Druid. Is it? I mean, it's still one monk level. Like, it's one monk level. And I'm doing all that punching while I have all the Druid summons. Halo of Spores is like one of my main clicks. Surely it's still Druid, right? Right? Surely. I'm not coping. A really punchy Druid, yeah. What a Druid.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I am low on Alchemist Fire. Maybe I do craft some. Definitely need to craft some more elixirs of heroism and vigilance. Buy more too. Sort of banking on having enough vendor trash. See. I was almost out of vigilance. That was the correct play to buy those.
Have I got everything?
Grilled cheese with garlic, tiny bit, I mean just a little sprinkle is kind of secret paprika on the buttered bread. Monster and jack cheese inside. How's y'all's afternoons? Ooh, that sounds good. Meant to click add to wares, but all to sell. And that.
Better wait till the
I'm hungry.
hubbub's
Make
died
more.
down.
Make some for me too.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
All the rest of blurred.
That's that then.
Having to Misty Step because you have too much vendor trash.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Excellent.
Very
3.4k gold. So that leaves us enough to... I can buy the Mighty Cloth. And then the rest starts going towards scrolls, I guess. Still don't have Risky Ring. I don't really need it. Yeah, I still need 3 Chain Lightning Scrolls. And I'm running around with negative charisma. No Riz. Prices ain't great at the moment. I just realized after doing all of that. Oh well. I still haven't wiped out the Zentrim. There's a lot of money to be had doing that. The setup's looking pretty good right now. This on for now. Like that better. Exactly 10,000 XP left to level. That's satisfying to see. Thinking about what's still available. I think of Arcane Synergy wouldn't be horrible in this setup. It would be fantastic. Okay, that Shocking Sting is a hit. I'd have to poke with that. Means keeping Lightning Jabber equipped might not. Yeah. I can just poke with it and try to shut off reactions. There's better ways of doing it though. Anything I haven't done in the Grimforge map? No. Did I grab? I don't think I grabbed the Idol of Shar. Or Shart. I don't remember doing it anyway. corpses here I can use. Well. Right here. I'm gonna Featherfall just cuz this fucking spot. My temp HP too. And we'll save. That even looked sketchy. It looked like that landing didn't wanna...
That's sharp, right? Shadow.
I didn't get the water from this campsite either. It all worked out nicely. Also, are they not hot just camping right over some lava? Like, they're really just okay?
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the
Who?
Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Who's Lae'zel?
You thought of me? Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Gold and riches. At least some XP, maybe?
But kind madam, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. I'm afraid my gratitude is all I have to offer.
No XP?
I want... There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate you. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
No XP. I did get 35 from picking it up, though. So it was worth. Oh yeah, so Barkus is like broken in a new way trade. I actually got him to Last Light as a vendor, but because I never talked to him in camp, he's just still here too.
Stealth mode.
But he has his vendor stuff. So I'm just not talking to Barkus in camp. Every once in a while, I'm just like, I want this, and I try to steal it. I didn't break this way before. I'd never had him break this way. It's... Okay, fine, Barkus. He knows we're talking shit about him. While we're here, let's have Gale do some potion crafts.
Do I look alright?
What will his intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets.
Like this is allowed? What do you mean?
Follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Just like him being there?
Yes.
Need to level Gale up more. Wish I knew he did that. Yeah, it's weird. If you don't do like the most basic linear path of going act to act, like in the order they expect you to, it's highly likely on recent patches that Barkus just hangs out in your camp past the point where he's supposed to. Weird. I'm just assigning level to Gale to get his proficiency bonus up. So now... he crafts... Yeah, he's got plus 13. He only fails on a 1. He only fails on a double 1. Because advantage from Owls was... that Gale. And move my alchemy bag stuff over. Need more haste spore grenades.
Making me sweat.
Keep an eye out for those.
What's on your mind? I'll be here.
Did Gale fail any of those checks? Nope. Love to see it. So, tomorrow is my scheduled day off. But Monday, we finish up the remaining stuff I have to do in Act 2. We get level 10. We try to finish Act 2. The more I've played this game and theory crafted this game, the crazier the end of Act 2 seems. Like, I keep wanting to change strats on various things. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a wonderful week, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll next be live on Monday. Anyone I want to raid right now? Tom is on doing hunt stuff. I always like raiding Tom. Do that. Got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Not, that's okay too. Tom's participating in the hunt, which is a biannual, whatever the term for twice a year, charity event benefiting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So yeah, if you want to see someone do some scavenger hunts in Borderlands 2 and raise money for sick kids, they have absolutely been crushing the goals this year. Hang out there for a bit. Tom's also a good guy. Just streams lots of cool things. Has a 3D printer he goes crazy with, and all around good vibes there. But you'll enjoy. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye bye.
The biggest problem, the biggest hurdle of all, is going to be the pearls.